Hello everybody, it is I, the Last Robokai. Oh boy! Sorry, this is going to be a very low energy stream today, but it's a very necessary stream to do, because I really love this game. But also because next week the DLC comes out. Oh man, am I coming out really loud? I'm hitting the yellow on the thingy. Sorry, I'm just going to crank myself down a little. It's time for Super Robot Wars 30! It's time to continue our adventures with the TimeWarriors, and it's time to beat up aliens. I really think it's time to beat up aliens. Let's check out our missions. We've got a lot of stuff going on, and eventually the game is gonna, in maybe 2 or 3 missions, gonna grab us and force us to play the Battle of Ceres in the asteroid belt. So before we do that, we're gonna try and pick up some more quests. Is it time for alien mortar? Well, we're definitely gonna punch some aliens. I have a goal for this stream. I'm still picking on yellow. We need to get Amuro at some point. It would be nice to get Amuro. If we can get him, then that would be fantastic. So we're gonna go to the Corte Real sector to do Fail and Bummer. Team Rabbits is given a difficult assignment as training, but they have help. Yay! So, just fair warning, probably going to be pretty low energy for me today. I had a lot of fun last night, as in, it was really windy, so I didn't sleep much, and also had a fight with a very large huntsman. Spider. It's probably the biggest one of the season so far. Good old big spider action. Not in my bedroom, but still, things you don't want to deal with at 1 o'clock in the morning is a spider that could probably spread its legs around your face and face hug you if it wanted to. Here's the training curriculum we got from MJP. Whoa, wait, hang on, this schedule is insane! Stamina conditioning, lectures on weapons and tactics, simulated mock battles. All this are normal operations? Forgive me, but we'd burn out in no time. Hardly, we've done the math and according to our calculations, it almost definitely won't kill you. For a second I thought a large man broke into your house and tried to fight you. I mean, if anybody was on the Discord last night, we were talking about Back 4 Blood, and then I just stopped talking. It probably said that I was typing the whole time. That was because I looked slightly to my right, and on the wall near my head, there was a very large spider making its way towards me, and I was just like, I guess I'm not talking on the internet anymore, and then, had to deal with that. And then went up and had a shower and went to bed. While it sat in some dark corner of the room dying from being sprayed with enough pesticide to crop dust. Anyway. One thing's for sure, whoever cooked up this regimen really gets you guys. You mean the whole bit about us representing MJP, all the expectations riding on us? And don't forget the inverse, if you can't do this, they'll know you're useless. Ha ha ha, didn't mean we'd be failures, right? Will you stop saying that? Now my stomach hurts. Hey, if I'm in training and combat all the time, when am I supposed to squeeze in dates? Think of it this way, death by Wulgaru is a serious impediment to romance. Consider it a chance to work on your game. Chief, maybe, aren't you a researcher? I didn't expect you to be involved in pilot training. I'm more on the soft sciences end of research. Pilots are a human resource, after all. And I've been interested in the 5 of you for a while. You did it, Tsuruga! A pretty lady's interested in you! Figures that's the one I could do without. I want to know everything about you, right down to the last gene. Anyway, a lot of people are counting on us, so let's do our best for them. Right, whatever combat data we require for the TimeWarriors gets sent to MJP, so it does help. If we perform well, we might even be able to get rid of this fail 5 thing hanging around our necks. Or we might just spread it even further across the whole universe. We'll be okay, Asagi. We're definitely better at teamwork than we were at the start. That's not exactly a high bar. Yeah, we've got a long way to go. If you ask me, you're closer than you think. We are? Purple 2's wide-range sensors locate the enemies, then Rose 3 breaks up their formations. Finally, Blue 1 and Red 5 move in under the cover of Gold 4's supporting fire. The tools and ideas are solid. It'd be an airtight strategy if you could just get the rhythm down. It never seems to work out that way in practice. Right? But see, even you know it. You're close. You've got all the ingredients right there. You just need to put them together. If you're failing at anything, it's just failing to take that potential and put it to work. Potential. You think we have potential? We have everything we need. We just need to do it. Right? Exactly. The only thing holding you back is you. That's what the training is for. Aw, man, I almost forgot. I was hoping that pep talk might actually work, but there's always room to change gears. Right then. Switch on! May Valen is kind of dependent on death or autopsies. Yeah, she's definitely a Valen. I have a very clear view of the situation now, Chief Mavie. Instructor Suzukaze! I was going to let the TimeWarriors look after you, but It sounds like you're less than thrilled with the curriculum I prepared for you. So Instructor Suzukaze was the one who came up with this, like I thought. No wonder it fit us like a glove. In that case, we'd be happy to... A little late for that now. Eep. Change of plans, Chief Mavie. Go with Plan B. Copy that. Probably a better fit for these guys anyway. Plan B? What's that? Team Rabbits, prepare for an independent mission. Independent? We have the green light from Captain Mitsuba. Prep to move out on the double. Roger. A real mission. That's a training mission. An alive ammo mission? This all feels like red flags to anyone else? We have to get stronger. Better at using our AHSMBs. We're facing... ASMs. I can't even like call it just ASMs. I have to say AHSMBs. We're facing enemies from all sides. This is our heroes are made, but how do we get there? Plan B. Throw in space. Fail and bummer. Ass blooms. We've arrived at the target waypoint. And there's nothing here but debris. Well, they tasked us with scouting the area, so if there's nothing here, there's nothing to report. I don't know, doesn't this feel familiar? Yeah, it reminds me of the first time we launched. Isn't this supposed to be a rabbit solo mission? Why am I here? Seemed like a good opportunity to have you learn some teamwork, Oz. Understood. You get to be a member of the rabbits for a day, Oz. Which makes the fail 5 the fail 6. Hey, don't just admit that. It's fine. I don't think you guys are failures. Aw, heck, you mean it? You all get along so well, Oz. Sounds like Instructor Suzukaze felt you guys would learn better from an actual combat situation. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Wulgaru detachments have been sighted in the sector on numerous occasions, so look alive. If you say so. Radar's been dead since we got here. Yeah, that's exactly what people say right before the bad guys show up. Hold it, I'm picking something up in the debris. You just had to go and open your big mouth, Saruga. How is this my fault? A new unit. It has a tail. Also purple coloration for all of the Wulgaru. I learned on my own playthrough the Wulgaru color-coded. The Wulgaru, a squad with a warship at its center, plus an unknown. It sure looks like a toughie. Clearly a command unit. There's a lot of them. Stay sharp and don't let them surround us. Chief Mavie, you've got the TimeWarriors inbound. Hold them off until the cavalry arrives. Damn it, this isn't going to go as easy as training, is it? We have to fight. To survive! Okay, run analysis from the rear. Saruga, give us some cover. Tamaki, well, I'm gonna zoom into them. So the usual assignments then? Just remember what Chief Mavie said. We can win this if we stay on target. I'm here too. We can do this. Az, take the vanguard with me and Asagi. We'll manage if we can take out the leader. Let's go. So, the mobile weapon Legatus destroyed. So let's take a look at mobile weapon Legatus over here. That's definitely a face. That's definitely a face. That's definitely a hair. And an outfit. So his name's Klein. And Klein is definitely up for hitting everything. Definitely a punch things kind of guy. Especially judging by the hand there. That's definitely a punching hand. Or a fapping hand, depending on how long they've been stuck out in space. Big chest on the robot. And everyone's got bunny ears, have you noticed in this? Like cat ears. Those are cat ears, not bunny ears. We got bunny ears, they got cat ears. This is why we'll never get along. Alright, let's move everyone into the usual positions. We'll form a sexy blob. We'll get some support attacks going when we actually do start fighting. And of course, let's just start the battle the same way we always start the battle with Tamaki. Woo! Chief Mavie said charging is my job, so that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go, Rose 3. We're gonna go so fast, we'll shoot all the way to Mars. Next mission is a rescue mission, because Tamaki shoots all the way to Mars. Oh, God. Don't you talk shit. You've got a 64% chance of hitting on this one, Tamaki. You might not hit. You might show everybody your bits, and you might not hit anything. Okay, we got him. That's a good first hit. I like it. Ah, she's a zoomer. It wasn't meant to come out like that, but you know what? That's what she does. She zooms. Oh, looks like someone's actually gone for, Sasuga. Saruga. I forgot his name so quickly. They sure picked up a weird time to show up, almost like I was tripping plot flags. That just means that step 2 is to advance the plot a bit more with some rounds down range. Well, alright then. That was quite possibly the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. And quite honestly, I thought Saruga was the most pathetic thing I'd ever seen. Yeah, just let them come to us. We've got support attack up the wazoo. No super robot points to worry about. They'll do that thing where the next waves of the enemies will stagger, so we won't get overwhelmed. It's a pretty standard behavior of the enemies in this. JP Cast really got the animation budget for this game, didn't they? They certainly did. I'm okay with that. Okay, so I can't really do too much damage on that one. Let's take down that one. Oh no! We miss. Yeah, this is their first Super Robot Wars appearance, the Majestic Prince. Can you hit anything from here? Not at our best in terms of stuff. We're outnumbered, but we have to focus to get the HASMBs to work. I'm the forward. I'll open the way for the rest of the team. Charge! There we go. Just pop that guy at the rail defender. If it misses, that's fine. If I just kept it together, we would have been able to notice the enemy before they got so close. I'll fix my own mistakes. Purple 2 is combat ready. Yeah, some of the rabbits are a little lower level, but not too low level. We're clearing it out. There we go. But like I said before, this game has a pretty good catch-up mechanic for this sort of thing, so it's nothing really to worry about. Just trying isn't enough. A good leader and a good hero needs to get results. But I still don't know. Can I become a true hero? One interesting thing about K's is that if you upgrade her machine to 50%, it generally speaking gives a good buff to evasion and hit chances on everyone around it. So they're all very useful in their own way. And Suruga can hit things at much further range, which is also pretty good. We're talking about these rabbits. And photon rifle. Might as well just keep pounding them with shots. I'm the 6th rabbit, huh? That could be fun. Even if I don't end up joining the team, I'll still have to do my best. I mean, technically it's kind of got bunny ears. Technically. It gives Suruga a chance to sort of get his morale up too, since he can't really start using his sniper rifle till he's got it up. I suspect they bring ours along just to sort of carry the weight. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's true. All Gundams are technically rabbits. I mean, if you've seen, like, my favorite Gundam is the G-Self, and that's definitely a bunny. Alright. Let's see what they bring to the table. They'll actually, like, move in and start attacking. Yeah. So we can start, like, getting some close-in fights. Once I get, like, the capture card, I'll definitely play X. I'll play them in order: V, X, and T for the Super Robot Wars games, and Reconquista in G is in X, and I really love it. They include so many of the units, so they're all really fun. You might, if you haven't played V, Hathaway and the G are in V, and he's not a shit. It's actually kind of nice. They sort of spin things around a little bit. And you can thank the fact that he's not shit on you know, second impact. Yeah, it's pretty exciting actually. The DLC, the first DLC pack comes out next week. It'll actually probably come out before I even usually do my stream. And what's really nice is they're actually adding a free character, like from the OG series, amongst other things, Gilliam Yeager. So I'm actually really excited because I'll spend a lot of time talking about Gilliam Yeager in the stage where we get him, because he's another one of those characters that's like, oh my gosh, wow, this character's appearance is actually kind of cool and fascinating. So I'll definitely be happy to talk about that. And he does sort of fill out the missing units that we've got. Is the Gespenst, and which means of the original OG machines, the only one we've got to have left is the Gurungust. And there's rumors that the Gurungust, piloted by is coming with the second DLC pack. Data mining has suggested that's the case, but who knows? I wouldn't say no to Erm's like one of my favorites. Yeah, we'll definitely talk about the history of the Gespenst and Gilliam Yeager next time. I feel it's like if I say it all now, and believe me, I would love to just endlessly talk about it now. Then we'd run out of things to talk to next time. Because the DLC the DLC we're gonna be getting. Obviously, we're gonna getting the free one, so we're getting Gilliam and the Gespenst. And then we're getting the DLC proper, which is going to have a lot of stuff. It has something like 11 missions, and like 11 like on the map missions, and like 17 on the ship missions. So that's kind of wacky. Just don't call him Helios. So the thing about, well, I mean, see, it's like you're asking me questions about him, and it's just like I almost just erupted into like the entire thing of it. But basically, I'll just say this now: every single version of Gilliam you see is the same Gilliam. He doesn't have alternate versions. Yeah, we'll get there next week. If I ever get round to Super Robot Wars T, you'll get all the G Gundam that you could ever love. We should be able to hold them here. Now we just have to wait for the Dries Traeger. Don't get comfortable just yet, primitive creatures. It's got a little shiny diamond. Enemies coming in from behind. Gasp! It's an ambush. Damn it, that whole squad was bait. No problem, I can take that many in a jiffy. People, Tamaki, don't go in alone. Huh? What? Apparently this is Tamaki's job in like the anime, is to basically just get her shit bopped a lot. What? They all scattered. Damn it, she's surrounded. Except, you know. Wah! 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 Tamaki! Now what, Azuru? I'll handle this. Zoom. Azuru, wait! That just got them all on you! Not all of them. Tamaki, get out while they're split! But you... Red 5's more agile. I'll be fine. Just go! Okay. Izuru, pull out! Ugh, I didn't think it'd be this tight! Ooh, that's a poor choice of sequence of words I was about to engage in. Good hustle, little buddy! That's... The cavalry has arrived! Now that's hair. That's hair. And chin. That man's got, you know, the man is basically perfectly balanced in all things. We could have been here sooner if you hadn't stopped to chat with the captain. Oh, so I'm the bad guy here, and not the lady who left me hanging on the line? You, of all people, really want to talk about manners? Let's just focus on helping our friends out of their pickle, shall we, you two? Right, we ride forth. Come on, Chandra, Patrick. Whoa, they wiped them out just like that. With just 3 of them. What? That teamwork was unreal. You okay, kids? Who? We're Team Doberman, and you're very welcome. Wait, the Team Doberman? The Glangier graduates who are now aces of the GDF? If I remember right, they're also known as... that's enough of the chit-chat, little lady. Your ship will be here soon. See, there they are. Cool, the ship is here. Let's just throw in a bunch of things. We got Suzaku and talked about what he could do last time, but we didn't really use him. Because we didn't have a stage to use him in, so we'll throw him in as part of everyone else. Just thinking about who else I want to throw out here. Why don't we throw out Ryoma? I'm sure he'd like a throwdown in space. Ah, shit! I didn't change the pack on the narrative. Oh. Is everyone alright, Team Rabbits? Yes, ma'am. We've managed. Have no fear, Commander Mitsuba. No harm will come to your wards while we're around. We appreciate it, Lieutenant Randy. Team Doberman deserves its reputation. Well, we're TimeWarriors now too, so let's dispense with the formalities. Just call me Randy, alright? We'll have plenty of missions to feed kills for everyone, don't worry about it. One of the other missions we're going to be doing today, hopefully, is the front mission, which is basically just the feed kills, earn credits mission. Don't ever worry about having to feed kills. Who does he think he is? A hard lesson, being a first-class pilot doesn't necessarily make you a first-class human being. It's happening again, Randy! We're having to work under a leader like you is how we get stuck with all these nicknames. Well, let's make a few names for ourselves. Chandra, Patrick, follow me. Aren't we trying to get rid of our old name first? Follow me, bunnies. Roger. All units, back up Team Rabbits and Doberman and intercept the Wulgaru. That's it, kid. You're definitely going places. Thank you, sir. So I'm going to give you a tip. Enemies and women are both about playing the odds. Cast a wide net. Sir? Limiting yourself to one table is a sure way to bomb. Keep your passions hot and your attitude ice cold. I don't really get it, but I'll keep that in mind and keep working to be a hero. How many times do we have to mention that no one else cares about the hero stuff? So now we have Randy. Let's take a look at Randy, who is definitely already living up to his name. I don't think there's ever been a more appropriate name than Randy. So, the entirety of Doberman Squad essentially sits inside Randy. And, he's definitely a supporty kind of guy. So, definitely good to have him as part of the pack. And he has the shield, just as the rest of the, as the bunnies do. Oh, look, he's even got the ears. So he'll fit right in. It's like, he's part of Team Doberman, but The arms are cool, but also like, are they really necessary? I guess. That is a very nice angry Doberman, yes. Randy probably drew it himself. Alright. Let's get in and get fighting, I guess. Often, it's similar to the Shrike team, wherein some of the attacks are just represented by the entire team fighting. It's just the way that they can include the whole Doberman team without like having to like do each individual member. This is a fairly common thing they've done in Super Robot Wars. There used to be a thing where every single unit got representation in the games, and it's like, and it was fun because in a lot of cases the units were complete trash, garbage, and useless, but they had charm, and you could turn them into super powerful machines if you needed to. Randy, she is like, no, Randy. Tally ho though. Not you too, Patrick. Yeah, you could actually like disassemble Combat Levy. It's like, but as the animation standards got better and the expectations for better animations would come up, they realized there was just no way that they could functionally budget that sort of thing. And I guess we'll just keep killing everyone around here, because, you know, they definitely want us to kill them. I think my favorite experience when I tried to play Super Robot Wars Alpha without actually understanding a word of Japanese, because it's untranslated, was when I got the boss Barreau, and it was kind of funny. He like, it was just like I recognized all the other spirits from playing other Japanese ones. Like back in the day, basically I could tell you what focus was in you know, in the writing without even like having to look it up or anything, because it was just, my brain's been so well trained by it. But I was like, I don't recognize this one. What's this about? So I activate it, and then it just starts a countdown over the character, and then Boss Barreau explodes and like takes out 2 of the allied units he was standing next to, and I was like, oh, self-destruct was apparently a feature back in the game. Self-destruct was apparently a spirit back then. It was just kind of like, I don't like this at all. Yeah, I think J on the Game Boy Advance, self-destruct was a skill. Well, no, it was an attack. It was really funny because Bossboro had it, and they were going to give it to Uthrun from Seed, and so the files are still in there in the game, which cracks me up. See if I can't keep even used to levels. Yeah, it was like, so you could like, I think it's on YouTube. You can look it up, like Super Robot Wars J, Uthrun self-destruct. I think someone's actually got the animation up there. Go. Bit more for Saruga. A real hero will always come to the aid of a friend. I'm gonna be like that, as good as the senior officers, better even. And someday, a hero strong enough to protect the whole world. Oh dear. I will admit, when I went through, I mentioned a while back, started going through all the Gundams, basically from start to in chronological order of when they were released, and I got to Seed, and I just went, I really can't be bothered. Like, there was something about the animation in the very first episode that just rubbed me the wrong way. And I will eventually sit down and watch it, I think, because it basically stopped me from watching any, like, stopped the rest of the journey. So there's still quite a few Gundam series I haven't seen through entirely, but it's just like, I'll get through Seed and then I'll have to sit down and watch Destiny, and I'll be just like, I don't want to do this to myself. Yeah, then they have like the Kensiel, if I even pronounced the name of that group correctly, did the music for like the main intro. Oh, TM Revolution. I know. Didn't Gact voice a character in Destiny? Oh no, it was a member of La Kensiel who did Gact. No, he didn't do Gact. He did one of the characters in Destiny, who is there for a very short. Oh no, it was TM Revolution. Oh my god, I am so confused now. Maybe I was thinking of like different characters. Seems like yesterday they were wee little froshies, now they're real warriors. Where does time go, huh? Yeah, cool guy, welcome. This is Randy. He's the head of Team Doberman. His name is also what he likes to be at all times. Do you know who says things like that? Old people. Patrick, you're only a year younger than us, you know. You don't get to call me old. I'll tell you what I am, a distinguished, not to mention stylish gentleman. Then you better set a good example for the children, Mr. Grown-Up Soldier Man. Hell yeah, that's what we're here in the Time Warriors for. You know, Randy, that's the first reasonable thing you've said all week. Damn right, I checked the dossier. The Time Warriors is packed with all kinds of babes. Once they see what we're made of, I'll be up to my ears in tail. And spoke too soon. I don't know what you expected. Come on, Chandra, Patrick, I need both of you to help me establish my bona fides. Please boner your own fides. Yeah, he's definitely gonna get his boners on his fides. Well, that's, after all that... well, man, they really just can't get through those shields. I was just like, I was gonna end the turn here. Alright, well, we might as well run intercept for these guys. It's too bad I can't, like, equip the parts while on the field, like, move into there and equip them. Unless I can, and I wasn't aware of it, but I haven't seen anything that says I could. Super Robot Wars J was kind of nice in that regard, because the seed units had, like, interchangeable parts, and you could actually, on the fly, in the missions, switch the parts with other units. It was kind of cool. J also had the ability to, like, entirely swap out undeployed units. You could upgrade your battleships to basically allow you to trade a unit you hadn't deployed for a unit that's in the ship a certain number of times. Alright. Yep, keep the fighting going. Well, like I said, you could only ship swap a certain number of times anyway. Like, I think it was like, you'd start out with like 0 at every upgrade. I think you could get up to like 3. So you could, but at the same time, it wasn't really that broken. And Combatler is in J, as is Volts 5, who is coming with the DLC pack next week. J, like I said, J was my first translated Super Robot Wars game, and I really quite enjoyed it. It had a lot of really good series. Yeah, K gets a kill. Everybody's getting kills. We're in her kill zone. Don't worry about it. It's time to arrest some aliens. No, they can't decombine in J. They do have decombined sprites, but they don't have decombined. They don't have decombined like battle sprites, only map sprites. It's similar to how the Spiegel Gundam, is that the German Ninja Gundam from G Gundam has a map sprite but never actually. Yeah, never actually like has a battle sprite. He just sort of appears once or twice, and then you know the usual happens. So should probably just pop this guy and move on, which means that the best person for the popping is probably Gold 4, and then we'll move on. Yeah, 3 is an experience. Super Robot was 3. And even then, the translation's a little machine translation as far as I remember, unless someone like updated it. Alright, let's keep on moving on. Yeah, Saruga, he's got Vigor, which just seems like a really weird choice for him, because I don't think the one thing the sniper should ever need is to like restore his own health. Yeah. Let's just get the leap slashing going. It's fine. We're still very early in the game, so it doesn't take long for Saruga to catch up. And like I said before you got here, the catch-up mechanics for experience in Super Robot Wars is really quite nice. And this game has stages called fronts. Like, they're worth doing at least once regardless, because they do have like a boss in the first iteration of them that has like a unique item that they give you when you kill them. But after that boss doesn't appear anymore. But they're there specifically so you can grind up experience and kills and a bit of money on units that you aren't main using. Yeah, we're like... Is it possible to get the Lancelot Albion Zero outside of the secret? I don't believe so. I think by all accounts, it's basically the secret unit. Because when Suzaku gets his proper unit, the Lancelot Sin, and that's like when he appears later in the story. So like the secret is you get Suzaku early, and this machine goes with him, and then when you get the other machine, it's an upgrade. Oh, that's interesting. I've just been informed Suzaku's potential 9 from Curse of the Gears stacks with potential 9 if you stack it on him. That actually sounds pretty funny. I might, Well, that's tempting, actually. I would imagine that nobody hits him, his crit is 100% and deals like enough damage to kill bosses 5 times over. Tamaki, you're very dodgy today. Let's go reach out and pet her. Alright, the usual. Let's open fire and possibly miss things. I don't expect this is gonna hit, but I always like to just sort of move my commander up first. It's so weird coming from my expert run. I always say this, coming from my expert run I'm doing to play hard, and then just like not being terrified of what happens if like my ridiculous like moonshot misses. Well, let's get Suzaku up and in and maybe getting his gears going. Or rather, his you know, the gears he's been put under going. Hey, look, on my expert run, I had a mook enemy survive with 1 hit point, so this guy will just feed Uso more kills, and if Uso misses, somebody else. I literally had 1 hit point, like just 1 hit point on an enemy. It was like, no. But it was expert, so it's not to be surprised. There we go. More for the Uso pile. And don't ask me how he's in space, he just is. I kind of feel like I'm just gonna want to field Van in every stage. That's definitely a statement. Come on, friend, let's self-improve together. Alright, well, let's yeah, we did. We got Koji and Ryoma before we got Quattro. I did that on my expert run too, I think. The battleship hits on a 42%, but here I go missing 70s. It's all to balance out, I guess. I don't mind. No touching that one, I guess. Oh dear. Hello and goodbye, Wulgaru. You are the dead. Man. As I said, I forgot to equip the Apex before we went in. My bad. Slightly embarrassing, but you know. Because in the B pack does not perform well in space. But you know, like we all make mistakes. I'm a very tired boy today, so you'll just have to live with my goofles. as I make them. Yeah, it just, the Apex just perform way better in space, I think, is just in comparison. But you know who's a good space boy? The Elgaim. I've had the Elgaim do some absolutely disgusting things in the expert run, so I'm definitely looking forward to that. The Knights and Magic characters hadn't made any comments, no. Like they didn't even understand what space was. Ernie did. Ernie's like, hooray, space! And they were like, what's space? We haven't, we're still, we are still very early in this game, so we haven't picked up a lot of the characters. And then the DLC comes out next week, so we're gonna, not pick up a lot of the characters still for a while we get all those done. Okay, is that everybody? I actually managed to notice the Elgaim. The Elgaim's color scheme constantly makes me think I've already used it, because it's just so not colorful compared to everybody else. I think generally, every recruit that comes in scales to, where you are on average, I think. They definitely do get more score, which means that, if we don't get Amuro soon, he's gonna already, unlock, his special mission by the time we get to him. Especially if I get the secret. That allows him to get another unit earlier. We kinda need to get Amuro, cause he gets one of the the units in the DLC. Yeah! Play those pipes in space. The Dan gets so ridiculous when you upgrade it at, to its 50% bonus. Yeah, it's funny, Amuro is gonna get... What's that bell sound from? It's from the little ring on his hat. I don't know, I don't know why he does it. He just does. Van does things. I think you're always just supposed to sort of, think, wow, Van's an idiot, and then he does something really good, and you're like, wow, Van's cool, and then he immediately follows it up by, saying or doing something extremely stupid again. Hey, Asno's focus. And Suzaku knows nothing but the desire to live. And this Wulgaru spaceship has decided to attack. Oof. Spicy burn. Yeah, it's attacking Ryoma. How to make a mistake in your life. It's the original Gundam in this game. We shall see. Yes, it is. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Oh boy, here comes trouble. Alright, well let's just hit intuition on this one. Make sure we're hitting him with our strongest attack. Lelouch is staying in that country where we picked him up. He's going to be looking into what the fuck's going on there so he can rescue Nonnally. Yeah. There's a later stage where you get him, and quite frankly, it's a stage that will probably make up the entirety of its own stream. The stage where you actually get Lelouch, I did the other day, and it was getting close to midnight, and I'm like, I'll do that stage. Should be quick. It's got a very low rating number. That rating number is like the biggest lie in the history of lies. And what that stage does to you is incredible, and I can't wait for you all to see it. It's definitely something. Yes, blue text means the last objective, so we definitely don't want to kill this guy. We want to kill off everything else first. I'm not sure we have much left to kill off, though. This has been a surprisingly quick mission compared to what we usually do. I also... Whoa, okay. Now I'm regretting it even more. I've just remembered narrative has the part on it that gives everyone cheer. I keep forgetting. I'll go use it now. For all the good it'll do us, I'll use it now. That was a big mega oops. Just forgetting everything involving you, Jonah. I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry, it's bless. So that's not that big of a deal, because that's just more. Let's just send everybody in. There are so many like parts that have different functions in this game, so varied. I just keep forgetting. The Shrike team attacks locked to Junko and Koni, or can anyone using the gun blasters use them? That's a good question. I might put Char in one of the gun blasters. In the next front mission when it makes us do them. Can you get over there and kill it? No. Could you get over there and kill that? No. Let's just take this guy down then. Everyone except for Char has unique telephone. Oh, okay then. Well, the only person I'm ever gonna put in like different suits is him. So, how do you figure what suit is best for what pilot? Well, most machines don't really have the capacity to switch them around. This, like in most Super Robot Wars games, it's mostly just the Gundam ones. And Gundam pilots, generally speaking, are good all-rounders, so they'll pretty much go in one another's machines very nicely. Alright, well. I don't think you've actually gotten to do much this stage. I want. Will you be able to get close enough? Yeah. Alright, let's start smacking this guy. Actually, while we're at it. Yeah, I can't use it. I should have used it first. Didn't use her tactical ability either. So many rookie mistakes. Let's just lower his morale a little. And then... make it so you don't get smashed to high heaven. Who did I give the pass to give double money constantly to? Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I've already forgotten. I'm playing two different playthroughs on two different difficulties. I don't remember who I've given what. It's definitely a case of I slap it on somebody and I forget it exists and never use it properly. You'll just have to learn to deal with like my messy way of playing the game. Especially with my brain sort of rotted as it is tonight. I love the Wulgaru voices though. Like just that little bit of voice synthesizer. Jay Decker, arrest that man. might have been Char, honestly. Send this guy to alien prison. Nice heals. Which game in the Front Mission series would you use for the Super Robot Wars games? The first one. That's solely because I have very fond memories of the first one. That was my first Front Mission game. I will say though, Front Mission 3 is also a pretty great one too. Wait, Front Mission 3 for me was wild just because of the internet it had in it. Five, because the protagonist from 1 goes crazy and becomes a terrorist? Wait, what? Does it become a terrorist in 5? Or because at the end of 1 he just like he doesn't go crazy. It happened in 2? Oh right, 2, the side scroller that nobody likes. You can understand why I don't remember that. Because 2 is a bad game. And we should all pretend 2 doesn't exist. Might as well see what it does. And also, maybe, also try not to die. That's better. I don't remember a non-side scroller 2, if we're being honest. Are you sure? Because I don't, like, I will have to look this up later, I guess, because I don't remember a non-side scroller 2. Alright, send in the boy. I grab the boy. I move the boy near the enemy unit. I blew up the enemy unit. I'll tell you what, man. I'll go look it up after the stream if I remember. But I were, you know, like, I'm still half of the mind that you're on the crazy juice, and that you, yeah, I'm still not entirely convinced that your idea of Front Mission 2 isn't a fever dream, because I've never heard of it. Is Zuru killing this guy a hidden objective? No, I just always try to have, like, the protagonists of their setting kill their bosses. That's basically it. I always try to have the most appropriate person kill the boss. There we go. And we get a pet boost, whatever that is. And 2 levels. Damnable primitives play with them for but a moment, and they think they're invincible. We shall retreat for now, but next time, victory will be ours! Bye. The Wulgaru are retreating. If we hadn't intercepted them, they'd have established themselves in the Earth sphere. A scale from 1 to 10, how powerful is this power of stupidity? Well, it's Van we're talking about, so it's 11. Indeed, we owe the rabbits big this time. The rabbits and ours, they all perform well when the chips are down, so let's mark this one in the win column. We made it. We were in trouble, though. Yeah, we'd be toast if Team Doberman hadn't arrived. Don't sweat it, it's our job to take care of our junior soldiers. Well, Instructor Suzukaze asked us to take care of you. Huh, what? That's the other reason we're with the Time Warriors, to help teach your team. Whoa, really? I'm Lieutenant Rakesh Chandra... Team Sub-Leader and Randy's Chaperone. See, I can say Chaperone, but I can't say Chandra Shakar. Lieutenant Junior Grade Patrick Hoyle. Oh, thank God, Patrick. Thank you for your name. Good to meet you all. And I'm the leader of the team, Doberman, Lieutenant Randy Maxwell. Randy to the max. I've heard all about the beautiful Captain Mitsuba and her crack team on the front lines of the war for the human race. Looking forward to getting to know your cuties and your hotties of every stripe. Randy, for the love of all that's holy, read the room just a bit. Yeah, what about it? I said all the beauties, and that includes the Ice Queens. And I won't down an older commander type either. Please God, stop making this worse. There's already too much damage to control, and I've dealt with a lot. Did I ask you to get involved? Show me the receipt, timestamped to the second. Right before we engaged, I can pull it up on the command log. Is that precise enough for you? Randy, Chandra, can you save the comedy routine for the ship? We're not doing a routine. You know, every word that comes out of them bums me out a little more. Team Doberman has an incredible combat record, but everyone who's met them personally calls them either the Comedic Trio or the Bummer 3. The Bummer 3. They brought in bummers to train failures? And they knew the whole time. Relax, bunnies. We've seen what you're capable of going all the way back to Clancy, and we'll be there to see what you grow into. Yes, Randy, sir. You're the head bunny, huh? What's your name? I'm Ensign Izuru Hitachi, sir, and I dream of being a hero. A hero, huh? Someone who everyone loves and trusts? So you're angling for a girl on every shoulder. Good call! Not at all. I just want to be a real hero. Right. You did good today, so when we get back, I'll tell you what you need to be a hero. What I need? Meanwhile, in the briefing room... You guys went straight from the academy to all those operations? That's rough. I mean, it's just the situation we're in. I just wish I could pull my weight in combat. Hey, you're alive. Isn't that enough? But I want to be a hero. Well, tell me, why do you want to be a hero? Because I think they're great! Really? Huh, alright, I can tell you Ceres. I'll tell you what a hero needs then. Please, tell me. The key is to look good. To look good. Yep, that's what makes a hero. Being the best looking on the team so you get the most fans. See what I've got going on? Rail, you're not up to the bar I said, but you've got the mojo in you. Take it from me, you'll be a fine hero. Yeah. Thanks. Right, so, I guess a hero has 3 jobs. Jobs? To be decisive, to never surrender, and to believe in his comrades. Do you believe in yours? I saw you fight today. You protected your team. That's good stuff. But you're trying to carry the entire battle on your own. That means you really don't believe in your crew. And that's why you can't become a better team. Well, it ain't just your problem, really. The other 4 are in the same boat. Suddenly slips into actually giving good advice all of a sudden. Is that why we keep failing? Anyway, that's not the important question right now. No, the important question is this. Which one are you going for? Number 2 or number 3? They're my teammates, so that's not exactly... What in the goddamn... Are you in your prime or not? You should be falling in love, falling out, and breaking up. I really don't... Tell you what, switch teams with me. You can be the leader of Team Doberman, and I'll take over the rabbits. Are you serious? Nah, not really. You sure looked serious. Look, in our line of work, you never know when we'll bite it. Don't you want to be remembered once you're dead? Get to know as many people as you can, and return the favor by remembering every last one. Yes, sir. It's a nice ship you've got here, the Dries Traeger. Yes, sir. I like the big screen they've got in this briefing room. Sir? Are you done here, Randy? We've got everyone like you asked. Asagi, Suruga, and... What did you need everyone for? Is this some kind of conference? I don't see Keo Tamaki here. That's right, I haven't called any girls or anyone under 15. What are you playing exactly? What the wrench swinger said, we're having a conference. A guys' conference, that is. Huh? We're going to put one of my special secret videos up on the monster screen up here. A guys' conference. And a secret video! You put together all these people just for this? What do you mean just? I've wanted to put a video up on a screen like this since forever. Randy thinks big, but dreams small. If you're not on board with the dream I'm selling, you got 1 second to clear out. No one? That's what I thought. I knew I'd like you guys. Be decisive, never surrender, and believe in your comrades. So let's get to it. Smash that play button! Does that lady kind of look like Instructor Suzukaze? Apparently, in that when that happens, Saruga turns bright red and runs out of the room because, as much as he talks big, he can't handle it. So yes, we get the power part disc special disc as an item. I assume since it's 15 and up that it's like a gravure, like with like bikinis and stuff, and not actual like, you know, porno. But hey, I could be wrong. So let's go to him and get him upgraded along with everyone else. And then... I forgot to do this before the start of the mission, because I was going to do it when we were all on. So, hey, look! When Mitsuba reaches 150 plus morale, activates the Fortune Spirit on all allies. So there we go, we've maxed out another stage of the ship. And if we were to make a power part, we'd have the Crest of Z power part, which is a fantastic Mazin item. Basically turns your unit into a tank. And also just restores everyone's energy, which is kind of nice. And now we can head down the path of boosting pilot experience. Oh no, that science lady is hot. Uh-oh, somebody's fallen for the Navy. And then plus 10 pilot PP from destroying enemies. I know at least one person in chat has now got plus 10% PP since seeing Navy. Let's go to... I can't think of anybody else who really deserves the private disc. So, grants a male pilot plus 20 max morale, plus 2 morale per turn to main pilot. Actually, you know who... This is so funny as a meta commentary, but I think if anybody needs the private disc, it's Suzaku. Like, it actually like synergizes with him really well, which is so funny. Is there anything else I can put on him? Oh yeah, the Yggdrasil drive. That's like perfect for him. And that'll do it for now. Wholesome boy Suzaku who doesn't even know what a porn is. I should really give the Ra Kalem that energy thing. Where was it? The Zone Recoverer. It's actually a really good item. And maybe give him the special dog too. Like, at this point in the story, Suzaku was pretending to be Zero, so they had a black thing because he was still pretending to be Zero, basically. A black mech. Alright. 20 missions in. Let's make sure hasn't spawned any... Nope. Alright, so we've got that. And now we're going to do the Earth Sphere front. This will be a relatively low dialogue. Hold on a second, I gotta kill another bot. Die! There you go. My kill count goes up. It's alright. Like I said, no one needs to tell me when one of those pops up because they pop up as a first-time chatter. Like, it informs me. It's like, oh, this is the first message this person's ever put in chat. And it's like... So it basically just puts a gigantic target on them to die. It's really funny, actually. So, we will do the Earth Sphere front. Let's go there. To the Dagama sector. And let's do this. Did I switch out the narrative pack? Nah. But I can do it before the stage starts if I remember. On to the Dreestrager Bridge. Combat detected in Dagama sector. That's the frontmost Earth Sphere defense line. Combat is in that sector to be with the Wulgaru. TimeWarriors, get to the combat zone post-haste. We will assist in intercepting Wulgaru. I mean, if I had a chat bot in here, I could set it. And it would do it for me. But it's just like... My chat moves slow enough I can just lean over and kill it. So it's all good. So yeah, we're going to be killing yellow Wulgaru this time, and quite a lot of them. Where the devil are those reinforcements? I mostly wanted to do this one before we got dragged off for the special mission, because I wanted us to meet this guy. So we gotta select our ships, so we'll get the Ra Kalem and the Dries Traeger. And now I can select some units. So let's get Quattro, Uso, get you two out here. Koji, you can come fly. Dan. Huckabine. Ikaruga. Red 5. And let's throw Gogago. Okay, and this time, formation, power parts. Oops, not option parts. There we go. Game in his proper form. Alright. Dagama section for deploying char for killing. Oh dear. Hopefully Mamoru won't stroke out again. Oh, I am hoping he does it again at some point. This is the EFF Autonomous Corps, TimeWarriors. We're here to assist. TimeWarriors? I've never heard of them. Whatever, they can go take care of this. The fleet is retreating. He's just dumping this whole mess on us? Well, we have to do this with or without him. Just be careful with that one. It's most likely their commander. Yeah, the big winged, spooky winged one over here with the big knockers. What an odd pack of primitives, all different shapes and sizes, and their formation is a mess. And yet it is almost beautiful in a way. Heh, I came only here to kill time, but this may have turned into a real shikara. Well, I guess we're gonna be having a shikara fight or something. I'm guessing a shikara is an actual hunt. They like to talk about hunts. Swoosh. You just start watching that disc I gave you, Suzaku. Alright, let's see what the Wulgaru can do. Oh, I'll go for Suzaku first. I already know how this ends. I already know how this disc ends. I've watched it 5 times. It is always funny watching like the shots, all those dramatic shots miss, and then like the big beam just whiffs. It's like, yeah, I haven't had a good excuse to use the I'm at soup joke yet. Man, I love the Gurn. Also, like the Gurn from like Gurren Lagann, it also has a face on its chest. Does the Albion still have a map attack? I don't remember. I don't think it does. I think the Lancelot Sin gets a map attack when you upgrade it, and so the same with the Gurren, I think. God, I love this big old flying brick. Well, there you go, someone can aim. Although it's unfair to say that when I'm doing it with like such low hit odds on my end. Okay, so just for the record, I do not apologize for the following. Oh, I didn't do it, dang it. I set a custom music, but I guess it didn't save. Oh well. Or I've got the wrong setting for custom music. I'll just have to change it for the next stream. Oh dear. Oh god. There's some people out there that just don't know how answering machines work. I just heard and then hung up. Probably should take a look at this unit as well. The different legatus. So again, this one's a robot, and it's this one's got wings and a tail, so it's quite bird-like. And Lutiel, again, very similar sort of thing. It looks like they're all very much, they like to fight. Fighting makes them happy. They will fight. She carries a space shub. I think it's a pretty cool item, to be honest, so I'll definitely be glad when we destroy her and everything she stands for in order to loot her her body. I mean, Callan is a fantastic unit, so like using her is definitely like a good idea. The nice thing about the game though is that there are so many good characters that it's just like you just pick whichever one you like the attacks of or like the anime of the most, and you just use them. Like, Callan's definitely, like, definitely a really good unit. Like, there's, like, you can't even argue that. She's one of the best pilots, one of the best units in the game. I'm starting to wonder if Mitsuko is just lying about her hit chance. just a hit chance prank, bro. Can you hit anyone, Bright? Oh, I really do not like your odds. I'm actually going to give you bullseye for that one. Mitsuba believes in under-promising and over-delivering. I'd like Bright to get a few kills. He's only like at level 11, so... Keep climbing dem ranks. From what well, the thing about New Game Plus in a Super Robot Wars game is typically you'll get a percentage of the money you make. If they gave you all the money you made in this game, that would be kind of ridiculous. Typically it's like, it's a percentage in every, and it's kind of funny because it accumulates with every playthrough, so, and the percentage that the game gives you is sort of increased as well. So I think it's something like 20% or something? Ah, okay. So I'm being informed there's like it's a system wherein you get points that you can spend on retaining things. Okay, that makes sense. I can get behind that. So it's based on how much MXP we've earned. Well, that's good, because we're going to earn a lot of MXP. Yeah, can Galgaigo's armor take it? I wonder. Anyway, I think we're a long, long way from like New Game Plus. The December update worries me. They're releasing like the second DLC pack in December, and along with it comes Super Expert Mode. And having played Expert Mode, all I can say is, why would you do that to yourself? If there's anybody out there who actually plays Super Expert Mode and beats the game and does everything, hats off to you. But you're insane. I can't even imagine what Super Expert will be like. I'm gonna poke my head into it to see, and then be like, no, that's crazy. You're crazy. Stop. Tadakimasu. Thanks for the meal. Out of range. Out of range, everybody, actually. Well, let's get Callan. Let's get Callan to kill then. Hit sword. Bloody hell. Thought it was windy before. It's like I'm glad we pulled down the tree in my front yard, because the wind was ripping it out of the ground. It probably would have crashed into my bedroom if we hadn't. On a day like today, it definitely would have come down and killed me. Probably while I was streaming. Thumbs up. Like, where is enemy? Teamwork. Got a lot of teamwork going in this run. Mostly by accident. Thumbs up. I just turned thumbs up. There you go, Sasako. I don't think you actually got a kill last stage, so here you go. He's ready to not die. Ah, Chai, you've been getting plenty of action today. Let's. I don't think it's like one at all, but the good news is I'm pretty sure it uses beam weapons, so. You don't have to worry too much about damage. How embarrassing. Alright, Chow buddy, it's your turn. I like little soccer balls. Or, you know, footballs. So, you know, I think it's cool. Well, the bonuses you get from it are from the effects of Potential 9, so he doesn't get those bonuses until he's, like, low on health, basically. It just, like, the bonuses it notes are mostly just the caps on the stat levels. Yep, that's everyone. Alright, send in Wave 2, I guess. Wave 3 will be the boss, I suppose. Some funky jamming. We might have wiped that first wave out a little too quickly. Yeah, Super Robot OSV has 5 ships. But you can't field all of them at once. I think it's 3 is the maximum they generally let you do. Well, when in doubt, send in Ernie. He's getting a lot more excited as we go on, so... It's just where you slap his hands. No. Ernie, you're not taking alien technology home. You go to slap him on his hands and you miss his hands because you've got a 0% chance to hit. Can you attack? Yeah, you can attack on that one, so that's good. We're definitely sending in the anime children. Yeah, the reason why we're able to hold all these ships is because we have a ship that is extremely massive. So don't you worry about that. It's getting the job done. Damn. Weak as heck. Keep getting some kills, Koji. Two more kills, and we're there. Ah. Then I will wave surge you. I love the animation for the wave surger. It's a wonderful evolution of the Garen, because the original one was just the claw that had a radiation wave surge thing in it, and now it's a fucking drill. It's just yep, alright. The fact that she could shoot ranged attacks with it wasn't already, crazy enough. Now she's pulling that stuff out of her hat. Can I... Hey, kill that? Hell yeah! Because I don't think we've seen this attack in all its glory yet, so... Yeah. He's like, I'm so cool, and then like the private disc starts playing on open comms. It just has this horrified look on his face, but he's too like terrified to do anything about it. It's like, oh no. Randy, why did you install this in my machine? Randy's just in the Juice Traeger giving the thumbs up. He's a real man now. That's a little scary. That was a single-digit % chance. Guess you get that in the big job sometimes. Alright, Char, hit that sucker from across the battlefield. Nice hit. Well, I'm not going to be able to do much more than this, so away we go. Not this time. And, well, looks like only 2 units left to move. What health does this thing got? It's still Brock and full health. And... let's go. That's why in expert mode, like I'm not happy unless the hit chance to hit is like 0%. Let's not even bother. We'll let someone kill that on a counter attack next turn. Let's get big boy to big Bimu. Location confirmed. Our enemy is in space. Yeah, Red 5 would be familiar to anybody who's played any of the Rogue Squadron games too. Like in terms of Star Wars references, since that's the most time you'll probably have people yelling at you, calling you Rogue, calling you Red 5. Well, your body moved on its own far better than literally everybody else's, so that was good. The super virus. Their little laser hands. Oh no, it was Rogue One. That's right. He was called Rogue One in Rogue Squadron because the squadron was called Rogue Squadron. I'm stupid. Don't mind me, I'm stupid. My Star Wars knowledge has degraded far over time because I've essentially ignored the franchise. Not because not out of any spite or anything like that, I just fell off of it, as many people do as they get older. There's some people didn't when they really should have. Also... No, Mamoru. You cannot avoid killing the crew. You should kill the crew. I understand you're an alien too, Mamoru, but let's be honest here. Yeah, I think the Wulgaru crew are all like things. They're not actually like people. Which is such a weird thing to say, but as my understanding is there aren't really that many Wulgaru left. So they're mostly attacking us with like biological drones more than anything. If they're even biological and not like actual robot drones. The next stage will give us a little bit more information about that. Is it the next stage or is this? No, it is the next stage. Basically, when they suck us into the skirmish that we got to do, the engagement they want us to do, that's when we'll definitely learn the truth. So I'll save the jibber jabber until it like actually happens. A character will explain it all to us, and I won't have to put any effort in whatsoever. It's a win-win for me, really. Alright, bring forward the boys. This is a real question, though. I don't think Koji can kill this. Him with breast fire. Yeah. Tell you what. Soften it up again. It's the power of moving the beam so it actually hits the target. Oh dear. Alright, Koji, fly over there and slap that thing. For maximum mega damage. Because then we'll only need like, what, one more count? One more kill? Thank you for joining us. Yeah, one more kill, and we can finally unlock his big boy vehicle. Time to start softening this guy up. This lady up. You'd best entertain me! Eh. I assume she's controlling the ball with, like, the thing on her forehead. I want to save her a beautiful, intense Shakara. I want you to put on a beautiful, intense shirt. I want everyone in Majestic Prince to put on an intense shirt, to be honest. There's a lot of hanging out going on in the boobage department. Yeah, it's like, I'm using Hell and Heaven to soften someone up. I like Lutiel's voice with the filter on it. Like it was a very good choice they did to make them seem inhuman. Because every little weird enunciation just feels even weirder and more distorted. I'm going to bop the Wulgaru. With a big rubber mace, just be like squeaky toy on the forehead. A lot of the little like they call them interruptions, but the things that play when you quit the game, basically, and go back to the title. There's a few Galgaigar ones where some of the new guard tries out their scream, and then the old guard appears and goes, "No, like this!" And then just like, you know, does the big scream, and everyone else is like, "Holy shit! Holy shit! Stop!" Just keep softening them up for Azuru. And oh, I haven't even killed any of these guys over here. I was getting a little too excited too soon there. Very silly of me. Oh, that's right. We can kill them off pretty easy. Just have to... actually try. Last time you said that, you whiffed. Please don't whiff this time. There we go. Let's get Van a kill too. Alright, so should be killing you shortly. The important part of any good management infrastructure is the ability to yell out approval for final attacks. Or for fusions. I sort of love the Huckbinds, just like one shot after another, like dual wielding two very long cannons. It's like one of my favorite things. on a second. There we go. And also, that should have made... Oh. Make from 4 to 3. I keep forgetting the EX costs are a little different in this one. Alright, well, time to get the boys due. One thing I haven't been doing is I haven't really been mixing up the supporters too much, or really using them enough. I just kind of mostly forget they're there. But, you know, they work out in a pinch. Yeah, it'll be good for the next stage. Have Ashura nice and strong and ready to fight, because he's going to be our pinch hitter in the next stage in this Battle of Ceres. Nice, and he gets Space Charm too, which is good. That's a good number of levels. Not bad for primitive creatures. I've chosen a whole lot of you as my Lamadas. Oh, okay. I hope that... Is that like Hakuna Lamadas? It means no worries to the end of your days? Put a shirt on. I'm just like one of my robots is just like holding a tiny little shirt on its finger, chasing her. She escapes. Put this on! All Wulgaru units have been destroyed. I'm sure this one victory isn't the end. You're right, this sector will see more combat with the Wulgaru. Well done, TimeWarriors. I'll take care of it from here. Yeah, after making us do all the work. You may have to return to this sector to clean it up regularly. So yeah, this is a stage that every I think it's like 5 missions or so, it'll reappear again, and you can do it again. The boss won't be there the next time, but you can use it to sort of get score up on units to unlock more stuff and get money to spend. They don't give you much in the way of MXP, I've noticed, so you can't really sort of game the system by doing a lot of those to pump the Dries Traeger up super hard. At least that was my personal experience. We received official orders from the EFF HQ. We're to help battle the Wulgaru around Ceres, so here we go. Orders from on high? Sadly, we're not autonomous enough to simply blow those off. I'm sure it's a grave emergency. The TimeWarriors now head directly to the vicinity of Ceres, so yeah. I suspected this was going to happen. Which is fine. It's time for an emergency. You can still do on-board missions, I think. So let's go to the bunnies and give them all a little bit of an upgrade. Since they're going to be, you know, the main characters of the show today. Where is he? Come out, Randy. Even you. Even you get a new coat of paint. And that'll do it for now. I don't feel like I need to upgrade anybody else. Didn't get much for the AOS update. See, we didn't really get that much out of that at all. So let's save it. And then we'll got some onboard missions. Actually, look at that. We got a total score of 300. We've killed 300 things. Let's get a prize out of that. Was Full Metal Panic in a Super Robot Wars game? It's been in quite a few. The most recent one was in T, I believe. I think? Was it in T? I know it was in V. Actually, it might have been V was the last one. I can't remember. The squadron reached 300 total score. Quite the record in more ways than one. I should have been known you'd be keeping track of that, my record-obsessed XO. All part of my duties. I might look like just a number, but there's a dramatic and emotional story behind every foe we defeat. Looks like the Dries Traeger is getting a little emotional itself. To celebrate the big 300, it's gifted us a special skill program. Thank you, Dries Traeger. 300 is more than just a number. It represents the course we've taken to victory. We'll stay the course as we travel onwards and upwards for the sake of liberty and peace. Our next goal is a lofty one, kill score of 2,000. With the entire crew doing their very best, we'll get there in no time. And we get a break morale limit, which is pretty cool. So why don't we go to skill programs and put that on our main character. Just give her a few more reasons to be very buff. Oh, and we had a close quarter combat up as well. And now, looking at it, I'm thinking... Ah, red 5, my friend. Red 5. I think you'll like this, because I'm getting for you the Space Charm. Increases sight based on space adaptivity. So sight increase is capped at 30. So we will get a straight up 30 bonus from this on sight. So he'll never miss anyone ever again. I might put the pet boost on Seonji. And purple 2 can get the high performance radar, because I know I saw a high performance radar in there. So that's good. So now all her guns are going to be pumping good shot. So we go. So we'll just save it again, just so, you know, in case something goes wrong and there's a crash or something, I don't have to redo all that. So let's go sortie, shall we? Oop. To the Battle of Ceres sector. Driestrega briefing room. Guess we're participating in Operation Thunderbolt 2, whether we like it or not. The op is intended to take down Wulgaru bases near Ceres, pretty important as far as Earth is concerned, and to GDF members like ourselves. From what I've heard, things behind the scenes are complicated, to say the least. How so? As we've all seen, the AFF's dealing with a lot of opponents at the moment. The Zanskare Empire, the Kikaiju army, Xionic conspirators, otherworldly forces, plus terrorists and criminals. And to top it all off, Poseidel's goons showing up on Mars. The FF brass is being heavily criticized by some for going forward with such a large attack on the Wulgaru right now. Right, but we don't even know the Wulgaru's true nature. It's imperative that we deal with them. As a member of the GDF, I believe the operation is perfectly reasonable. I don't disagree, but I've heard that there are those within the military who feel the operation is lacking spark, let's say. To hear them describe it, Operation Thunderbolt is largely a performance. A demonstration to improve the GDF's position and secure funding. What a bunch of baloney. So the military's basically playing tug-of-war? Calling it a performance sounds about right from where I'm sitting. Oh, come on, Jiaquan. The captain will give you the details later, but you rabbits will be right on the front lines of Operation Thunderbolt. Wait, you don't mean... The AHSMBs are the GAF's top-of-the-line weapons, and they want us to show what they're capable of. That's a pretty heavy burden they're having his shoulder here. He's going for the stomach. You can do it, Asagi! We're right behind you guys! Just thinking about it is giving me a stomach ache. This kid has the worst reflux I've ever seen. Get it together, Ensign. Instructor Suzukaze! What brings you here, Instructor? I'm not your instructor. I'm your captain. Wait, then... Sorry to keep you waiting. The Gardenian, the home base for Team Rabbits, has finally been fitted out. All crew members are hereby part of the TimeWarriors and will be participating in Operation Thunderbolt. Coming here reminds me of the first time I piloted an AHSMB. Sure a lot has happened since then, good and bad alike. You must be Izuchi... Izuruchi. Izuruchi? We're the pit crew of your Red 5. With the Gardenian here, you can leave Red 5's maintenance to us. A poem, if you are manly, shoulder hope and shoulder dreams, and enter the fray. Yeah, okay, that checks out, syllable-wise. That's a haiku. Huh? Oh my gosh, does that mean my Rose 3 has its own pit people too? Remember, her pit crew are like guys who are not interested in 3D women. Yep. Shirt. Can I have a shirt over here, please? No? Okay. Crew for each and every AHSMB. I'm Rika Seonji, head mechanic. I'll give you the lowdown on AHSMBs. I gave you the lowdown on the AHSMBs the first time you piloted them, remember? You can't see it, but there's a very thin strip of cloth there. Oh yeah. I'm part of TimeWarriors now, so I'll be giving you guys combat support from here on out. Glad to have you in our corner. I've wrangled up some seriously skilled wrench wielders. You're gonna love the way your machines handle. Please be hotties, please be hotties, please be hotties. Crossing fingers for babes! Izuru, you stay here while I introduce everyone to their pit crews. Appreciate it. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Are you another member of Gardenian's crew? I expect good things. Hey, wait, where are you going? That's enough. Huh? You are not to approach her. What's going on here? She approached me. What's going on? This is for Zuru. He's just like he's just a picture of like a bird with question marks over its head right now. We just don't know. Rika, set Rika as your support. Yeah. So now we've got Rika in the support list. So we'll be setting out with everybody. So let's select our units. Obviously, Doberman has to come. There we go. In terms of everybody else, well, it's not a space battle without these two. Ikaruga always needs to go. The narrative, Elgaim, J-Deck, I love feeling these ones. Gal Gaigo. We'll take Great out for a run this time. And Dan. That'll do. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good spread. This is probably the most units we've had deployed on a map in a while too, because we've got all the rabbits out. We've confirmed liftoff from all AHSMBs. I'm sure you'll do great, Kitty. I sure will, Master Giuliano. Giuliano. I hope you're watching too, Master Siegfried. The Gideon sure got some serious lookers on the operation stuff, huh? And Tamaki's fallen for him, hook, line, and sinker. She seems so bummed out about her mechanics, but now, better than her staying permanently bummed, at least. I'm jealous. Why can't I have hotties pop out of nowhere? Kay gets a bunch of munt babes on her pit crew, but me, a bunch of muscle-bound freaks promising to pump me up. Remember, they'll put the guns on with their guns. Something wrong, Azuru? Sounds like someone messed with him in the hangar after we left. It's fine. It was nothing. That girl, I feel like I met her somewhere before. I wonder if it's connected to the memories that were erased when I joined MJP. Team Rabbits, do you copy? Red 5 and Blue 1 have been outfitted with new weaponry. Should make it easy to neutralize hostiles at long range. Yes, ma'am. You don't sound very happy. New weapons, come on. But will I be able to use them properly? The pressure's giving me a stomachache. Okay, Asagi. So far, you've had this one gimmick, and it's giving me a stomachache now. You've come this far, you'll make them work. True to the rumors, the GDF wants to use this operation for demonstrative purposes. For that reason, I expect you all to do your very best. For the GDF, for all humanity. That's right, we're going to stop the Wulgaru right here, right now. That's the spirit of Zuru, a manly speech for a manly man. He's always so spaced out, I didn't expect him to be this decisive. When he says he wants to be a hero, I guess he really means it. So look, they're talking. Sometimes, Azuru's positive attitude really inspires. I don't care what anyone says, he's the leader of Team Rabbits. Everyone, Captain Dai Komane, GDF Vice Chief and Commander of this mission, would like to say a few words. Do you remember that name? Am I coming through loud and clear, members of the TimeWarriors? Hooray, we're doomed! That geezer? He was in charge at the Dagama front. Yeah, he ordered us to intercept the Wulgaru, then turned tail and ran. Seeing him in charge of this thing ain't inspiring much confidence. As you've heard, Operation Thunderbolt will see the elimination of Wulgaru forces from Ceres space. Victory here will show the Wulgaru that we refuse to yield to them. I'm sure it will serve as a wondrous step towards humanity's eventual triumph. If this is supposed to be a grand speech, he's not exactly selling it. It sounds kind of like he's just going through the motions. The fleet I'm in direct command of will make a direct assault on the enemy. We expect that they are anticipating this, and predict that they will move their fleet into flanking position. Your mission is to intercept them when they do so. Well, that's straightforward enough. From what I've heard, there are some seriously top-class people working in GDF Staff HQ. I imagine it was an expert that drafted this operation. Must be hell for a Mane having a boss like that. To summarize, a failure here will be a failure for all humanity. Drill that into your brains and do your very damnedest. He just passed the buck straight on to us. He's right though, there's no room for failure here. Humanity's future is riding on us. If we don't push back the Wulgaru, making it to Jupiter will be impossible. Success here means success for Project Z. Sir, the operation start time is nearly here. Right, of course. We're counting on you, TimeWarriors. Best of luck. Just don't lose this front, okay? If you lose the fleet, you'll be flushing our work down the drain, too. But Masaki, get off the comms! He's in charge, you can't just say that. I know that, alright? Masaki just gets on the comms and goes, don't fuck up. He's gonna fuck up now, Masaki. You've got him all flustered. He's gonna be like, who the fuck was the green guy with the cats? What the fuck? What was that about? What? There I was doing a big speech and some dude with green hair and a pair of cats on his shoulders just yells at me and tells me not to fuck up. Who is that guy? Help! Those 5 machines are AHSMBs, yes? Just one more thing we owe to your assistance. This brings me joy, but also concern, the thought of them throwing themselves into combat. Another fated inevitability. More importantly, are you sure it's wise for you to be here? This ship isn't exactly safe. Pay it no mind. It is as I desired. If it is destiny for them to fight, I must see them through to the end. So, what are the Wulgaru anyway? Hold on, you guys are in the GDF and even you don't know? Not exactly surprising. Some time has passed since we met in first contact with the Wulgaru, but we still barely have any intel on them. Either that or there's been a cover-up. Aren't they just mysterious space creatures bent on world domination? Yeah, but what do they look like? Ooh, I bet they're all goopy and squishy with tentacles everywhere. Yeah, they've got weapons in the military, so they have intelligence of some kind, clearly. Based on what we've seen of the Campbellians and others, all of their civilization seems based around what we call humanoid life. If they're space creatures, I bet you anything they're kaiju. That's what every red-blooded guy dreams of. I totally hear you, Saruga. Nothing gets the blood burning hotter than space monsters. Another Ultra Series segue? The Ultra Series. I bet you guys have kaiju in your world, too. Not kaiju, demon beasts. To only a kaiju something like a silhouette knight. It's entirely possible they're silicon-based life forms. They probably look like the same as those things we've fought up until now. Pipe down, Azuru. The operation's starting. Huh? Was that directed at me? Is Sasaki okay? He kind of flew off the handle there. This is a big operation. Probably just a case of nerves. Everyone, I'm going to need you to focus. The main fleet has engaged the enemy. If Staff HQ's prediction was correct, then up next is... Wulgaru on the scopes, ma'am. Ooh. That's a big bug. We're up against the green team this time. They're here, alright. If they attack the main fleet with those numbers, they're as good as dead. No. No, it can't. Lilith, what's wrong? That black squadron looks like something straight out of Mirrorly legend. The Hand of God. The Hand of... They descended from the heavens to grant wisdom to living things. Wait, does that mean the Wulgaru visited Pentagona world? Save it for later. Our first priority is taking these guys out. Well, well. It would appear I have a roadblock or two to contend with. With those numbers, however, I doubt they'll even slow us down. Fire and death will be upon their fleet soon enough. The Wulgaru are trying to punch through. Not if we have anything to say about it. Time to put these aliens behind bars! All units, fan out and intercept. If we want this operation to succeed, we have to stop their advance. Team Rabbits, you're up. Azuru, Asagi, Kei, Tamaki, Saruga, give them hell! Let's do this, guys! We've come this far, no backing down. Good. If you cower in fear, the Juria system will feed those emotions to your AHSMB. It's absolute cruelty forcing all of this on you, but if this is the only way, so be it. All units open fire. Stop the Wulgaru in their tracks! Arrest those Wulgaru! Alrighty, so this is they're all gonna pretty much just beeline for us, so we can just move up as a death blob. There's no, like, don't let the enemy get through here or destroy the enemy in this amount of time. It's basically just kill literally everything. Never stop killing. When they're dead, kill them again. Let's bring the rabbits together. Oh, Tamaki gets first shot. It's punchy chargy time. Let's zoom, Rose 3. Master Kiliano, Master Siegfried, watch me! Watch me! Okay, she's being groomed. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Oh dear. Boom. Shiokara is truly invincible. Get everybody else into position. Oh, hey. Some big movement going on there. Let's find out how many people are going to start violently bouncing off of our ships in a moment. Slatch is on our own. We've got, you know, only slightly less units than them. Well, it looks like the first robots, first enemy units come up to get arrested. Why is that scene great going on? Oh dear. Almost most mecha anime there's aliens in them always turn out to be humans that the government tried to kill or abandon for some reason or another. Yeah, it's a storm in space, don't worry about it. Truth be told, the cyclone / tornado attacks of the Mazinger units do tend to actually have debris in them. Rust Hurricane from Mazinger Z in particular has particles in it that violently degrade metal. So when he uses it on like Kikaiju, they just melt. That's like body horror for mecha. It's kind of great. You just sort of watch these skull face things just sliding into goo. We don't know anything about them, and they don't respond to our communications. Whatever they are, I'm not going to let them beat me. So it's, by all accounts, the idea that they could project the hurricanes out in a sort of a force like that isn't too crazy. Because it's basically they've just thrown a bunch of really weird debris at the enemy. For whatever reason, only the Rust Hurricane actually has armor down though. For some reason, the tornado doesn't. I feel like it's a waste of energy. Let's do this, Mamoru. Right there with you, Izumi. Project Z is counting on us to win this fight. We're going to ensure this operation succeeds no matter what. I wonder when the Huckbine is going to get wrecked and need an overhaul. I think Huckbine is already wrecked and in need of an overhaul. But we're still very early game. We haven't even picked up everybody, so it's going to be quite a while. We're going to be waiting a bit. It'll probably be 20 streams from now. We'll finally get to see the new Huckbine. Whoop. That was kind of adorable. A lot of the early Mega series, the aliens were just straight up aliens. In the case of Majestic Prince, no, they're definitely aliens as well. Chandra, Patrick, follow me! Really raring to go, huh, Randy? Probably just wants to look cool in front of the rabbits. Is that your idea of a joke? I want to look cool in front of Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze, obviously. I'm gonna earn me some accolades, along with a reward from the Lieutenant Commander. Whatever gets his motor running, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much almost seems like a guarantee that the last gun that the Huckbine gets is gonna be the black hole cannon. If it isn't, I will be shocked. That's kind of nice. We're getting the Gespenst next week, and if data mining can be believed, we'll get a Gurun Gust later. we'll have the trio of cool OG units alongside the SRX and the Cybuster. Ah, good. Some people have come to suicide on Ernie. His voice is so perfect for like a tiny little bundle of violence that just loves robots. Honestly, if they did want to capture the absolute perfect Ernie thing, is that, like, once he joins the team, he should just be in the background in the hangar. Just look with, like, the little circles for eyes. Yeah, the main, it's not even running on its main engine at the moment, which I'm guessing is the black hole engine, again, because it's the, you know, it's the vanishing trooper that we all know and love. The main fleet seems to be going back and forth with the enemy, ma'am. We all need to play our part to ensure the operation is a success. All hands, the fate of the Earth lies in the balance. We must all do the absolute very best we can. I'm hoping if the Gurun Gust is coming, it's the Gurun Gust Kai. Because if the data like the leaks from like people data mining it are correct, it'll be who's the pilot, and in the second OG thing he has the Gurun Gust Kai, and I love that thing so much. It's such a powerhouse. I'm very fond of it. Oh, let's just scream up the middle then. Yes, I'm not gonna hit that, but I don't care. I'm just gonna have you shoot. If you hit, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool too. I just want you to fire and move. Yeah, the DSO characters don't get a huge amount of dialogue. It's honestly kind of a surprise that they all had something to say in this particular mission. I almost wish I had the other characters. Maybe Gilliam would also have a comment. He actually hit too. 29% chance. That's why Bright's the best. Alright, let's start moving up and start thwacking things. Or trying to thwack things, since I'm not even bothering to try and buff anyone. That's why we love him. Suppose might as well get you moving up too, eh? Not much time to get a beat on these guys when there are this many of them. Either way, my kill count's about to skyrocket! Well, I mean, not for this shot, but, you know, later. In all honesty, I'm not even sure if Rai lost his arm in the history of in like the alpha version. I don't really know the story of the characters in the alpha version too much because, like I said, it hasn't been translated. I haven't played it myself. This is this is definitely the SRX team from Alpha. Because all I know, the Huckmine has a different sort of story, I think, in Alpha. So that might be just why they don't have a comment on it. They accept that it's like similar enough in their own world. Do it from here. That's right. I did up your capacity. My role here isn't to wipe out the enemy. It's to use Purple 2 to help my teammates win the day. Nah, you're gonna get some kills too, K. Don't worry about it. See, there we go. GG easy. Actually, Let's wipe that out. Get some head Vulcans going. Again, Vulcan's getting way more usage in the this run. Just too much of a usage. Ah, we've got Bullseye now. That is fantastic news. That's exactly what we want. The Hand of God. No, no, say it's not them. I've never seen Lilith act so scared before. Could the Wulgaru really be some legendary ancient force? We can figure this out later. For now, it's do or die. Nice hit, Dubba. Does Char have the kills he needs? I think he does. He only needs 20 on the score, so and we're gonna do the Amuro stage before we do the Camille stage. Mostly because depending on how long this particular stage goes, you know, I might be too tired to do anything else, but I want to do the Amuro stage just because next week we get the DLC that has stuff for Amuro in it. So I definitely say that's likely. Yeah. Good work, Dobermans. Woof woof. Yeah, well, it looks like the easy wave's copping it good, so that's a good start. So if we're going to be doing this, and you're going to be trying to hit these things, you should really be doing it with someone who has actually a better hit chance. Not much of a better one, but still slightly better. Nope. Bye. It's such a funny animation though, he just goes sailing off. Damn. No luck for you guys. I have not seen Char piloting any other suit, but you unlock so many spare suits to use in this for like Gundam characters. You could probably slap him into most of like any one of them. There's like one or two that has a unique attack for Amuro on it, but like the secret you get when you do Amuro's stage, like the stage where you get him, does unlock a unit that that I don't think has a Amuro locked attack. In fact, it actually has option parts for people who aren't even newtypes to use it. So you could theoretically put Char in that one instead, as well, and it would be a you know, a decent unit. The thing is that the full armor Hyakishiki I've just found goes really well with him, and he uses it really well, and like his good crit chance really helps him out with it. So it's like it's a decent enough unit. I probably won't carry him till endgame, but you know what will. Has Super Awards ever done a game where good guys and bad guys from the series work together to fight against a common enemy? They've done similar sorts of things in the past. Super Robot Wars V actually has quite a number of villain characters join your team towards the end. And there's a Super Robot Wars, I think it's 3? It's the one where you go into Legius, and it's like, there's an easy mode and a normal mode where you play as different characters, and then hard mode is when you play as one of the villainy type original characters, Shu Shirakawa, and he basically forms a team out of a lot of different villain characters from different stuff. Are you going to do the Gun Time Sword Secret? Oh yeah, the one where you get those pilots? Yeah. I'm gonna try for every secret, just because we're so far behind everybody else in the know about the secrets that it's like it's pretty fair to say like there's no point in me not trying, right? In essence, every single secret that I know about, I will attempt to do, and I do know about the gun cross sword one. Because yeah, in a lot of cases, a lot of those secrets are like, oh, just get this unit earlier. But in that particular case, I'm pretty sure those ones are a if you don't do it, you don't get them secret. So I'll definitely be trying to get them. Time to make this count for the sake of the Earth, the GDF, all my friends, and me. It's time to deliver on everyone's expectations, grasp victory, and become a hero. Yeah, I'm a little worried about getting Fasalina in the team because Van really doesn't want her to steal his virginity. You can't see it, but I've just got this big smile on my face because that is a thing he has yelled at her before. I know very little about Super Overwatch case, so I couldn't tell you whether or not she was or not. Whether she was playable in that one or not. It's hard to say for me for that. I know Kay has like one of the least liked original generation protagonists they've ever done. I'm really interested to see if he's going to be in like any game. Kay is also kind of a bit of a you know, I hate to use the term as someone who's got, you know, red hair themselves, but a red-headed stepchild, because because it's got a lot of stolen music in it, including a Warcraft 3 battle theme, and that always cracked me up. Like, of course, I don't think it was only Kay that had it as well. Yeah, it's in double as well. Yeah, they kind of the music writer was kind of cribbing a little hard and thinking no one was gonna notice because they would never release them outside of Japan. Kay also had Chrono Trigger and Luffy music as well. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's real bad. It always makes me wonder how much of Kay they'll recognize in future games, because I know they've more or less intended that the next OG game will be the last of like the current OG series. So I would guess if they did another one after that, it would have different, like it would probably draw it from the pool of OG characters that have come after that. So I'm just not sure where the cutoff point is for that. There's a lot of people that have the belief that we'll see double in the next OG game, but we'll see. Jay was definitely in, and Jay was fantastic, but L and K are entirely possible. And so now y'all got me thinking about music I can put into this game as musical tracks. Oh man, see, I'm just thinking about changing the entirety of Char's like music to like extremely cursed songs. And believe me, he's already got one sitting there, but for whatever reason it didn't kick in because I hadn't selected. I think it's because of the system options I've got selected. Yeah, but you see, Char deserves it, but do you guys deserve it? Because I could do some really, really horrendous things. and assign a different one to each attack. So it's a different atrocious song that plays every time. Okay, you think you do? Alright, but, obviously it probably won't happen next week because we'll be doing DLC, so, but I'll spring it on you when you least expect it then, I guess. What do these primitives think they are? Stay sharp, everyone. A squadron's approaching the sector. Fast! Reinforcements? Ooh, new color. Pray, Exos! Whatever brings you here? Enough of your cowardice, Rada. You're advancing too slowly. That's why I'm here. Ooh, he's definitely got a rival written all over him. But pay it no mind. I was just about to break through that formation. The foe you're struggling with looks quite intriguing. I'm going to join the hunt. I must protest, Prince Jiat. Lord Galki will be absolutely furious with me. You needn't worry about my brother. I have free reign to do as I please. Dang, that guy's just charging right in. What's that white Wulgaru doing? A Wulgaru commander, perhaps? We haven't been able to observe anything like that in our previous battles. Yes, but it's going to punch a hole in our formation if we ignore it. Red 5, stop that unit! Wait, me? Your Red 5 is the only machine we have fast enough to keep up. Pretty sure someone else would be a better... That's an order! Now get going! Ma'am? He actually specifically says Amuro if you've got Amuro in the team. He's like, I'm pretty sure Amuro would be, and she's like, just do it. Wulgaru special unit. We'll have to draw out the AHSMB's full potential if we want to win. All units, cover Ensign Izuru. Easier said than done. Izuru, hang tight until we can get to you. Got it. Oh, eyes open, Izuru. This guy's oozing serious boss vibes. Oh ho, challenging in single combat, are you? You've piqued my interest. Let's see how well you resist, primitive creature. Here it comes! So we finish the stage when we beat that guy up now. Which means we have to kill literally everybody else first. So let's start hurting literally everybody else first. G-Heart, more like Shart. Nice. I'm surprised that didn't instantly kill him the second that I read that out. Because that was destroying him. I mean, Rose 3 flies around smashing into things, but for actually having to combat somebody at high speed directly, Red 5's the better option. Like, Rose 3 crashes through things. She wouldn't do some well in like a, a one-on-one sort of thing. Alright. Suppose it's, Man, these hit rates. Yeah, Rose 3's not there for fun. She's there for just zooming. But it is kind of funny that he's like, shouldn't we send Amuro Ray? It's just like, get out there, you lazy baby. Mitsume is like the living incarnation of never tell me the odds. She's just like, oh, we only have a very slight chance to, I don't care, I'm doing it anyway. Alright. No better than to argue with you. I love Great. It's such a great machine. Like, it lives up to its name so well. It's just so ridiculously good. And it's stylish too. It just looks like a really like fancy knight. And that's got all like these extra wings and stuff on it. You can say a lot about Go Nagai and how absolutely 100% horny he is on the regular. But goddamn, it could design a giant robot. Randy. Yep, Randy by name, Randy by nature. Honestly, might as well just move you up. Get the beam saber going. So how big is the main ship and how many crew do you think it has? Well, the main ship is 2 kilometers long. It's actually exactly 2,021 meters long, which is 2 kilometers, give or take. And it is probably staffed by an entire school. There you go. It probably says, like, if you look up its information, but it's like, I'm too lazy. We're killing things over here. I ain't got time to get educated. So, is it actually porn he shows to them, or is it like a gravure thing where it's just like, you know, lady in swimsuit? It's like a weirdly popular thing in Japan. It's just like there's like, yeah, here's the female actor. Here's the shoot where she's just like in a bikini for like doing her laundry. It's like, wow, that's awfully specific. You don't have hidden away, do you? We didn't actually look at her. Looks like she's got a repair thingy though, so that's kind of cool. Oh man, how much of a commander are you? A shame. This means we'll have to zoom her up gradually. I'll have to give her hit and run. And guys, don't mind if I blast you to kill one dude? Yeah, I thought you might say that.
戦闘準備。いつでも攻撃可能です。メガリオ手法発射。
Honestly, I'm surprised we haven't seen Fafnir in like a main console game. It's been a lot of handhelds, but it's never been like main console. I feel like it's a waste. Let's get the bunnies up. How do the Elgaim machines work? They're weird ancient technology. Pentagon has kind of been in a technological stagnation, technological, cultural, societal stagnation for a significant period of time. So the Elgaim itself is actually a very old design. Sort of a major plot point in the series. Just keep smashing. So I suppose the best answer to how do the Elgaim machines work? Barely. Here's yeah, well, I mean, it was made in 1984 was when it came out, so it's probably older than a lot of people who will be like playing Super Robot Wars 30 in a lot of cases. But it's yeah, like to do the jet booster so it can leap into the air, and like it opens up its legs so that it can like, you know, push itself up into the air. And tell you what, Van will come with y'all. I'm gonna send Van up with y'all. If anybody's here is gonna help you guys out, it's gonna be Van. In space. Sometimes they call him Van, the alien hunter. Even in space, you can play the panpipes like you're dying. Also, the weirdest thing about that is when you think about it is that like he has to call the Dan down from space, right? So he has to leap out into space to do that. Otherwise it would just slam into the ship. Just something to think about. Yeah, we got the L guy. That was the, we got that, like, last stream. Doberman's already pulling his weight quite significantly. I actually was interested to learn that a Gable is actually a name that's used in 2 different Tomino productions. There's apparently a Gable in Zabungle, or Zabungaru as well, which is interesting. It's just interesting. Out of all the names chosen, it was Gable. You must have really liked the sound of it. Oh no, he's evaded arrest. How unfortunate. Well, we're fighting the bigger ones now, so we'll switch to Momo. Although I think these guys are just as nippy. Yeah, Sabungaru in the HD era would be pretty fun too. Look, that's just what bravery in G-Stones does to a guy, okay? It can't be helped. Mostly G-Stones. I mean, the kid is basically one big G-Stone himself, so it's no surprise all his hair stands on end. Dramatic. Yeah, put you there. And then we've just got to take care of these guys down here. Wouldn't it be a real shame if a bunch of them stood in front of a giant map attack? It was just like, yeah, you guys came to the wrong neighborhood. Oh, actually dodged. Not that it matters. Yeah, stand by. Ah, we've got Excel now, so we can go even faster. I'm disinclined to keep that guy nearby. We do have the eraser. That feels like overkill for that guy, though. The shoulder impact cannons do it? No. Let's do the katana. Azuru's trying his best to be our leader. I have to pull my weight too. No way am I letting Azuru show me up. Yeah, so he and Azuru do have new guns. I'll show off the eraser head as soon as I feel like it's good enough to do so. It's okay, Sagi. It's alright to be a redundancy. So this is like the smoke weed faction of the Wulgaru. I feel like that's a little... Is that counter? That's less energy. The boy is going 100 miles an hour though. So long as their morale up, no one's really gonna give the rabbit team much trouble. At least in terms of actually hitting him back. You're not going to be able to do a whole lot. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Let's see what happens. Alrighty then. Nope. Just straight up refusing to miss. Oh, Mitsuba. Never tell me the odds. Ah, get to use the longbow now. This is the new gun we got, which makes up for the relative short range of Red 5, giving him a nice set of guns on the back. I think it's ammo based too, so. You're gonna have to change it. That's rude. How dare you? Yeah, it's ammo based, so that's good. Can't deal with that. Spend a little bit of time softening everyone up. Because we're going to want to take out everybody else until, and save What's-His-Face for last, so. Yeah, can't understand why I wouldn't want to use the double graviton rifle for this. Here he comes. Oh boy. Come closer so that I can smack you with my katana. Please, Wulgaru. Suppose I should look at the Take pills. He's not interested in attacking anybody else, he's going straight for him. I should honestly take a look at this big boy here. Look at this chunky fella. Not really, pretty much Pretty much the same as all the other ones, except instead of having like attack-based stuff, he's got morale plus defense and guard. But still generally the same as the other Wulgaru. And his mech has a solar panel, which is, we definitely want to try and get that. Which is why I want to kill him before we kill this guy, Jart. With his 2 swords. Yeah, see what I mean? Oh, he's also got Supreme, which, is the, boosting to his accuracy, final evasion, and critical rate. And his mech has an EXC boost, which isn't too bad either. Be nice to get. Now, cool. You got an enemy in range? Let's actually fire some shots. Gardinian forward! Take the lead and support the AHSMBs! You can't force this fight on the kids. If humanity doesn't unite as one, we'll never emerge victorious against the Wulgaru. The Wulgaru fly like they're Naruto running in space. To be fair, that's pretty impressive to do. Now throw those arms back and get the legs pumping and actually go forwards in space. There we go. Your fancy blue paint job's not helping you at all, is it, buddy? There we go. We should be able to finish him off with Wulgaru as well, for being honest. Yeah. Let's snipe him down. He's mostly been pecking away at things and then like moving on up, so we'll actually get him a shot, kill something to kill, and move him on up. My maximum range is your minimum lifespan, buddy. A bit of leveling up for him as well. Alright. Get moving. Get moving the only way I know how, by hitting and running with a battleship. Is this the part where we missed because it's an 86% chance to hit? For a second there, I thought I had missed. Because the first shot went wide, I'm like, wait, hold on, no. Yeah, a little bit of battleships trading fire. I know which one I would bet on. It's not the green one. Well, if we're gonna do this, kill them all units. Time for the battleship killer. Oh, to be perfectly honest, Thunderbreak is the everything killer. See you later. What kills for Dubba? So long, sucker. I just love the colored clouds. They really go all out with those. Okay. Don't suppose Rai's got Excel. Oh, he does. That's the stuff. Let's pop that zit. That big green zit. It's just like Ryusei is here to just do maximum amounts of damage for a maximum amount of energy cost. Oh dear. Still a bit yawny. Still, we're almost a 3-hour mark and we're on our 3rd mission, so that's actually kind of nice, considering. No, everyone hasn't moved yet. Don't think attacking him is the right thing to go, though. Don't think I want to attack Jart. Yeah, let's not just hang out as friends over here, shall we? Can you kill that thing from here? Nice. Let's just see what we can do. I sometimes find it says that only one kills something and then he kills it anyway. So if he hits and kills, that'll be nice. If he hits and doesn't kill, I can get Asagi to back up and kill it. Yeah, so we should be able to finish this one off too. Then we can focus all our efforts on wiping out the last of the greens and then Jart. Get your katana, boy. Well, I could probably use the eraser on it, couldn't I? Oh no, wrong range. Ah, just gonna have to go over there the old-fashioned way and kill it. Makes me a little sad, but you know, you just have to do it this way. There we go, now we just got big boy there, 5 of his boys, and a boss.
落ち着いていけよ玉木。
全力で行くのら逃がさない行くのら
How many Wulgaru have we smooshed like that now? This is getting ridiculous. Oh yeah, Van. Van's still here. Hey, Van. We need to get up there a bit faster. Boost dash yourself. It's not really enough though, is it? That's a shame. No, he's basically just gonna have to deal with this guy. I don't want him to do that just yet, so we'll just hold out. We're just gonna throw everything at Big Boy, and then Sassy Boy gets chased off the field, I guess. Alright, that's everyone. Yep. See how many guys get whacked in their face. They're very content to sit at max range and plink away, but be using the weak ranged option this time. I'm fine with that. So many dead space alien clones. Alright, Deckard, it's time to redeem yourself. You failed that earlier space arrest. Please prepare this criminal for a space arrest. It's a good arrest. He just does that sometimes. He's just like, oh yeah, that'll soften him up. Haha, just kidding, he's dead. He's an extremely arrested Wulgaru. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing time for space crime in the debris field. But the debris is himself. Alright, so... Yep, here comes Big Boy. He doesn't. He doesn't so much have a voice changer so much as he has pitches he goes up and down.
相手がウルガルならやるしかないコンビネーションで追い詰める網にかかったそこ
Yeah, Galgai goes on, we could take it. Oh, that's rude. We have a perfectly functioning idiot around here. You don't have to be like that. And why not? The way this primitive fights is most intriguing! I can't win against this guy by thinking things through. I need to transmit my feelings and instincts to the AHSMB. It's as if they're acting on pure instinct. I think I've taken a liking to this one. It's pretty much nailed it. Also, I love his voice. Wow, okay. Well, it's dodging, I guess. Dude, you did no damage. In a fight to see who did more damage, you did less. Alright. Oh god, I can hit that guy from here? I think I'll pass on that. If you don't mind. Yeah, I guess, probably can't get extra boost out of it, can I? Yeah, we'll just drive him up then. Drive him up in Vulcan Cannon. Just, you know, just killing aliens. That's alright, Johnny. You got potential. You're probably gonna suck a lot less now. Alright. Dash, dash. Oh, not close enough. Eh, just all sorts of not getting near enough to this guy. God, you too? God, what is this? I ain't letting this go. I'm not letting it go down like this. For the love of God, you guys need to get up here and actually attack. There we go. And also intuition so he doesn't kill you. His voice is just so all over the place. It's just such a big pile of wackiness. See if Vaughn can deal with this. Nice. Alright, dear. Still got so many things to kill around here. Always like way too much hit points.
手法発射
Maybe next turn. Race time!
戦艦が相手なら懐に飛び込むしかないイレイザーを使うこいつの威力なら食らえ このままなぎ払う
It's always about panicking about catching that thing.
ウルガルその程度か
ウルガルと戦うことが私たちの役目。敵機捕捉、パターン入力。逃がさない。パターン通りの動きも。
Alright, I don't think I can hit him from here with this. Unless I use this! That's more like it.
いいところに当てりゃ戦艦だってドカンだお前の運命は俺の手の中ってなとどめだ
His dialogue is almost like eating itself. Kind of like when Mamoru went berserker.
やったぜさすがは俺
Yeah, fine job. Now we gotta go clean out this clown. And all of his ridiculous amounts of health. Which is unfortunate because I believe it's yeah, it's got a lot to him. This is gonna take a bit.
お願い来ないで。コンビネーションで追い詰める。網にかかった。そこ。
悔しいったら悔しい追い払ってあげるから
Yeah, that's why I had the power of my intuition. Also, she has no EN now, so I don't think she can actually move in space
やる
anymore.
ことは
Yeah, look, she's out of energy, so she can't actually move. That's actually. Yeah, I'll have to send. Yeah, it costs 1 EN to move in space, so I'll have the golden on pick her up next turn. She can't actually move to get loaded in, so I'll have someone pull up next to her and pull her in. Yeah, no sense in sending the Ikaruga up there. Not when I can send the boy. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. It was something I actually kept forgetting to mention. Can you not reach her with emergency retrieval on the Drees Traeger? I think I can try. It feels like she's a bit far away though. But like, anyway, we can find out. Because I haven't ended my turn, so we can find out. This is like the first time it's happened, and it happened like perfectly, so I can't be too mad about it. Good vocal talent to be able to pull off that kind of... pull off the highs and lows of this man's talking. Eh, you're fine. Because we're over here, so... might have to happen on her turn, but I can't retrieve him. She's over here, so it might not have actually worked. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Just use persist. No, I've got nobody that has the resupply or anything like that either. It's just funny. It's something that happens so infrequently, but I've managed to actually have it happen. So it's... see that, so Tamaki can soften him up some more. It's alright, Tamaki, just run into him a lot. It's what you do best. Yeah, just way too early in the game for resupply, unfortunately. It's so good. I could listen to this man just yell all day. Alright. I think we put up with this guy for long enough. You know? Oh, probably won't kill him. That's fine. Let's do it anyway! Because I have one more unit that can attack. Guess I wouldn't get much out of that one. Like I would out of this one, I think. Yeah. Looks like this one's for the boy.
戦艦との戦い方だって訓練してきたんだ。こういう時はこれだ。撃ち抜く。はあ。
It's like the other guy, Judd's just chasing him around being like, hey, come back here, I want to have my epic duel with you. And he's like, nope, sorry. Gotta kill this thing first. The voice in my brain is commanding me. So I get the solar panel. I can't lose our flagship, not here, certainly not now. It's not my fault, it's all because the prey Exos arrived and disrupted our tactical balance. Yes, whatever. Miserable coward, you disgust me. Leave at once. If you don't understand why this hunt matters, the Wulgaru would be better off without you. Okay, well, you know. Guess we might as well just have Ernie start warming it up.
ロボ同士での戦闘、胸が高鳴ります。マナ供給量最大。チャージチャージ。ぶちかまします。
そうだ。もっと力を見せてみろ。どちらが狩る側か教えてやろう。まずは足を止める。
いいですね。ハイスピードバトルを楽しみましょう。
So, like, yeah, thank you. I'd love to have a life and death struggle against you. Sign me up. They literally just will not attack anybody else except you know, the boy. Might as well just repair him. Got a little bit of energy back. Now we can hop you in the Dries Traeger. Let's start warming it up.
ここよりウルガルを進ませてはなりません。
主砲発射最終段階へ。防御シャッター下ろせ。
主砲車線上に味方機を認めず。AG ブレーキ作動。
発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
That's a hit.
もっと力を見せてみろ。今回は見逃すとしよう。
It's very benevolent of you. Yep, so the boy's very easily able to get back into range. Well, he is right there.
おしゃべりを聞く気なんてのは鼻からねえんだよ。目の周りだ。
Oliphant's dialogue is so great. Because it's also ridiculous, said like with such like a deep voice.
それでこそだ。どこまでも追うぞ。遅いな。見えてるぜ。お前のやり方は。
And God. One more.
ロボ 同士での戦闘、胸が高鳴ります。出力を限界まで上げます。逃がしません。
Yeah, but I don't even know why he's listed as support attacking, to be honest, and why I didn't like turn it off.
やってくれる。
Because it's not gonna hit. I don't even.
離脱しないとは潔い。遅いな。
ロボットからの攻撃、胸が高鳴ります。
続いて攻撃。
I'm just gonna fast forward through this. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Got a fair bit of EX there. Let's burn up some of it, shall we? Smash hit, direct attack. See if that's enough to do a clean kill. No. Somebody else is gonna have to give him a light piffle. I think I know the boy to do it. Oh, no, he won't be able to do it. He won't be able to hit. Can imagine that might be a problem. Yeah, that'll do it.
そうだな。それでこそだ。どちらが狩る側か教えてやる。
Dude loves his hunting.
まずは足を止める。
おい肉様だな。
Alrighty. Let's see. And then we'll get Bless on him as well. A lot more units with Bless and Cheer popping up now, so... The hunt is a dialogue between hunter and prey, both sides struggling to outwit and outrate the other. I'll have you know, I'm quite enjoying this. Damn it, I'm still not fast enough. That's it. Oppose me with every fiber of your being. A hunt without dignity and respect is naught but slaughter, utterly bereft of beauty. Okay. Getting a little weird on me, man.
僕たちが打ち砕く。ここでやるんだ。もらった。うわ
待っていたぞ。このような戦いを。
And then he exploded. And we got our EXC boost. Heh, it would appear I have a formidable foe on my hands. And he's leaving. The white Wulgaru is withdrawing. We can't let it escape. Very good. If you challenge me with your dignity on the line, I'll return the favor in kind. Ugh! Izuru! Run for it, Izuru! No, I just need an opening! That light! The Juria system is fully operational! What's going on with Red 5? A whole lot of gra.
なんとしてもここで止めてみせる。うわー。
Alright.
待っていたぞ。このような戦いを。
That's amazing. Now we're talking, Azuru. When push comes to shove, shove hard. Watch it, Azuru. The prick's still alive. What? Ekrandana Dayati. That was fun. Fari Tifaita. Until next we meet, primitive creature. The Wulgaru are retreating. Mission accomplished. Barely. We have Red 5 to thank for that, I think. Why didn't they deliver the coup de grace, though? After a fight like that, after a fight that crazy, it probably just ran out of energy. It looked like there was a human in there, and they spoke too. So that's the true nature of the Wulgaru. Kind of looked like the girl I met in the hangar too. Captain, incoming transmission from Captain Commone. Most of Operation Thunderbolt's main fleet was wiped out. What did you say? Our efforts spared the fleet from Wulgaru pursuit, but our surviving forces are currently fleeing the sector. The TimeWarriors have been ordered to rendezvous immediately to assist with the aftermath. I don't believe it. Even though we won, the main fleet still got crushed. Something tells me the war with the Wulgaru is going to get worse before it gets better. Commander Mitsuba, assemble the members of the TimeWarriors before we rendezvous with the fleet. Right. I have critical information to relay concerning our future trajectory. Suddenly, in the briefing room... So, the TimeWarriors won, but the main fleet got clobbered, huh? That's a pretty big blow to the GDF. Does this mean the Wulgaru are going to swoop in on the Earth? What's their goal anyway? The wholesale slaughter of humanity? Sounds like nobody's really sure. Enough fretting. If they attack, we beat them back. Plain and simple. After what happened, Azura's been acting a little off. Did something go down between you and that white Wulgaru? I saw something I shouldn't have. Don't tell me. A ghost? Was it a ghost? Well... Speak of this to others and you'll be charged with leaking state secrets. Captain Suzukaze? I get it. I don't like it either. But rest easy. There will be a full explanation. An explanation? Thank you for gathering here today, TimeWarriors. Sorry to keep you waiting, Captain Simon. Those not present will be able to hear you through a shipwide broadcast. So that's Simon Gato, commander of MJP. He knows Commodore Fikes. That's why the rabbits got sent to the TimeWarriors. If I may have your attention? As you know, the Federation fleet comprising the heart of the GDF forces suffered serious losses during the battle at Ceres. I guess Commander Simon's here to give us a report and a pep talk. We expect the TimeWarriors, including Team Rabbits, to play a larger role in the operations to come. To ensure your preparedness, we wish to ensure you possessed critical background information on the Wulgaru. I wonder what... Everything I'm about to tell you is top secret. Speak of it to anyone outside this room, and the consequences will be dire. Like, firing squad level dire? First, take a look at this. Footage courtesy of Red 5's main camera. Is that the white Wulgaru's pilot? Are you joking? The Wulgaru were human this entire time? He's saying something to Azuru. They're not human, or rather, not Earthlings. They're similar, certainly, but in every sense they're alien life forms. Which means we've got another batch of humanoid aliens to contend with. For being from another planet, they sure do look like us. What's that supposed to mean, Itsumi? You could say the same thing about us. To be fair, it's pretty mind-blowing that you guys are virtually identical to Pentagonans. That guy in the white robot is totally bad guy material, though. Really? I think he's hot. Yeah, and he's trying to kill us. What, you'd just fall for anyone? I wouldn't say that, but... Oh, maybe actually. Gotta make sure she doesn't get close to Daba. Zuru, you've been acting a little odd since the battle ended. Is that because you saw him? Yeah. Looking back, it's not just the pilot's appearance that's similar. The way his machine moves is similar to our AHSMBs. Only natural, considering AHSMBs employ their tech. So the reason the AHSMBs seem so out of place is because they use alien technology. The source of our information gave us two key pieces of data. The first was news of the Wulgaru's impending invasion of Earth. The second was the core technology used by AHSMBs. All the machines piloted by Team Rabbits were developed using that tech. Wait, so we've been piloting Wulgaru machines this whole time? The fundamental designs of Wulgaru. They were modified to accommodate human pilots. MJP members were also responsible for developing the Juria system. If I may, how did that information make it to Earth in the first place? Through Wulgaru defectors. What? She'll explain the rest in detail. You may enter. Pardon me. Wait, I know you. We meet again. You're the one who taught us how to build AHSMBs? Draw no closer. Ugh. That won't be necessary, Daniil. He's not hostile. Certainly, but... OMG, another hottie! You don't have any other mode, do you? Allow me to introduce our Wulgaru defectors. My name is Teoria, and this is Daniil. He accompanied me during my escape. So he's taken? Ignore her. You may continue. Daniil looked after me long before I fled the Wulgaru. I'm a member of the Wulgaru, what would you call it? In Anglic, nobility serves as an accurate enough translation. Teoria is the daughter of a high-ranking Wulgaru family. So she had a real silver spoon upbringing, huh? She does have that kind of air to her, yeah. Not that I know anything about royal alien families. She's a noble heiress? Be quiet and listen. I wanted to speak to all of you about the Wulgaru and AHSMBs directly. That's why I'm here. Sounds like we're going to get some answers. Wulgaru is a planet in a galaxy far away from the Milky Way and Earth. We've existed since long, long ago, and we've already begun to decline biologically. If we do nothing, we will lose our verve and vivacity as a species. Our DNA will degrade, and in time, we will perish. All research into artificially extending our lifespans ended in abject failure. We were forced to try something else. We decided to experiment, artificially manipulating our DNA and seeding it in locations across the cosmos. Our hope was that our genes would adapt themselves uniquely to the environments of distant worlds. From that diaspora, a species with a genetic makeup capable of stemming our slow and steady decline would appear. So in a sense, you created life across the universe. Does that mean the hand of God spoken of in Mirrorly myth were the Wulgaru? Did they seed life in Pentagona world? I cannot say. At the time, there were several civilizations that had already been granted intelligence in the same manner. In any case, the plan was a success. The seeded DNA took up root, thriving and evolving throughout the universe. Which brings us to the present, as we collect that genetic material and use it to preserve our lifespans. We do this by opening spatial passageways to seed planets. If we find they have evolved appropriately, we collect them. They're pouring a lot of resources into Earth on the off chance, aren't they? They were already aware that useful genes had developed on Earth at the time we made the decision. This was because the beings craving destruction were already interested in the planet. Beings craving destruction? I understand you call them invaders. What? Everyone just kicks the door in. Did someone say invaders? It's like the bulkhead just crumbles. It's got like a Ryoma-shaped dent in it. He's talking from the other side and his mouth's like moving in a hole he made with his chin. Once these beings craving destruction hunted the Wulgaru. However, they moved on once our race began to falter. Our conclusion was that they target species of great power to further their own evolution. So that's why the invaders started attacking us? Nero thought they were just a bunch of ugly freaks. So the invader attack 10 years ago brought the Wulgaru here too. Indeed, they naturally identify strong races, so we use them to help select our targets. That explains the Wulgaru's invasion plans. This act is referred to as Shikara, the hunt. So the Wulgaru see us Earthlings as mere prey to be hunted? This is no different from a fishery preserving its populations by releasing fry into the water. Fine, guess that means we were only born so the Wulgaru could hunt us. It's more complicated than that. Apparently the people of Earth have, through genetic fusion, become truly unique life forms. Your powerful genetics have made you a mark for the Wulgaru, that much is true. But there are those of us who oppose such wanton slaughter. My mother was one such individual. Huh? She saw the Wulgaru eradicating entire species to preserve themselves, and her heart began to weep. Whatever purpose gave them life, the life forms that evolved out of our DNA now had futures of their own. To tear that away from them could not be forgiven. Damn straight, we're not food for space aliens. Agreed, they'll have to pick on another species to push their one-sided logic on. It's only natural that you would feel that way. I was sent out on a secret mission from my mother. I was to inform the Earth of the Wulgaru's impending invasion, and provide them with a plan to oppose them, a countermeasure. AHSMBs. We first established contact with her shortly after MJP was established. MJP was founded to train humans capable of living in space. But with news of the Wulgaru's invasion at hand, the organization's goals shifted to combating the coming threat. It was a natural fit. No other Federation organization does much research preparing humans for space. The project was split. One half developed weapons, the other trained pilots capable of wielding them. AHSMB development hit setback after setback. Adapting Wulgaru science to our own needs was remarkably difficult. It was the Juria system that made bridging that gap possible. After countless failures, we only recently succeeded in implementing it. MJP, under my leadership, was formed to put such technology to use. Our two Wulgaru defectors are assisting MJP as technical advisors. Needless to say, only a select few are privy to this information. What makes us worthy of being in that inner circle? The individual in Red 5's footage can be heard saying the following. That was fun, until next we meet, primitive creature. It appears this statement was directed at Red 5's pilot. Me? That's not all. The TimeWarriors was also the only force to put up a fight against the Wulgaru during the Battle of Ceres. You don't mean we're all prey for the Wulgaru now? This was expected. The Wulgaru's goal is a collection of genetic material they view as superior. In the coming battles against the Wulgaru, your squadron will be key to breaking up and manipulating their forces. You don't need to sugarcoat this. We're Wulgaru bait. You'll be decoys for far more than the Wulgaru, if I had to guess. What's that supposed to mean? We'll discuss that after we rendezvous with the Federation fleet. Yes? Do the Wulgaru know that Tiora and Daniil are on Earth? I believe so. Who was that guy in the video? The pilot who fought Azuru? Jart. Jart? That is his name. Kind of resembles you, Teoria. Does he now? When we were admitted to Clancyre Academy, our memories of the past were wiped, so... Wait, what? Seriously, Azuru? Did I not mention this? Do we even need to ask seeing these reactions? If the world found out, public opinion would turn against the MJP in an instant. Are you guys cool with that? Doesn't matter what we think. It is what it is. Honestly, it's never really been a problem. You guys sure are positive. Some people say all I am is positive. No, you're strong. But to go back to my point, why do I feel like I know you from somewhere, Teoria? We were once close companions. You might even say we were friends. Enough. We provided you with technology. We can say no more than that. Sharing information is dependent on the freedoms and privileges granted to Princess Teoria. I'm sorry. One day when I'm given permission to do so, I hope to speak at length about this. Sure. I'm looking forward to it, Azuru. Man, imagine losing your memories of, like, knowing an alien. Captain Mitsuba, incoming transmission from Captain Komine. Sounds like he wants to use the Dries Traeger's hangar for the press conference. Reply with an affirmative. Yeah, ours is probably the only hangar that still functions, so yeah. A press conference? For what, Captain? The future of the TimeWarriors is about to be decided. Oh boy, another escalation. Meanwhile, in the Dries Traeger hangar, which is now a conference hall, our forces suffered a serious blow. That much is undeniable, but the end result was a victory for Earth. Allow me to introduce the TimeWarriors and Team Rabbits who made all of this possible. A lot of woo-woos going on. Hi everyone. Wowie wow, are we the idols of the EFF now? We're like goodwill ambassadors, not that I mind. They're prepping us to boost morale and hide the Federation's blunders. This is all so sudden. Hold your head up high, Ensign Asagi. You've got a role to play. Reporters, allow me to introduce Team Rabbits. Their original affiliation is MJP Special Service, answering directly to the GDF. MJP stands for Military Junior Pre-Academy. It's an organization dedicated to training future military officers. MJP, how about you feel about using the Majestic Prince as a nickname? Not bad, we approve. Hooray, nicknames! They're currently fighting as members of the EFF Autonomous Corps TimeWarriors. The TimeWarriors seeks the eradication of any foe that dares threaten peace and freedom. Exactly, the TimeWarriors have legendary war heroes in it, standing tall to defend the Earth. A lot of cheering. Everyone loves it. He's just trying to distract everyone from reality. So it goes. It's better than making everyone worried, That's a very mature way of looking at it, Exo. I have my moments. If you're ever in a bind, just let me know, okay? Okay, I will. Thank you. I'm going to get tough from here on out, though. This press conference is going to really put our name out in the open. We'll have more than just the Wulgaru coming after us now. Yeah. That's fine, though. I wondered if this might happen when I first came upon the Dries Traeger. And if we can defeat those foes who come after us, unifying the Earth won't be far off either. Let's keep it up, Exo. God, but her bravery is cute. Reynolds, stop. Back in the pants. Hello everyone, I am Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the TimeWarriors. We pledge to fight with every ounce of strength we have for the sake of peace and freedom for all. The road ahead will not be an easy one, but you have my word that we will win a future for all humanity. It is my cause. This is why we fight. Yeah, she introduced herself again. Damn, letting the whole world know we mean business. Commander Mitsuba is the coolest. We've got to pull our weight too. My only choice, our only choice, is to keep moving forwards. And one day, the people of the world will crown you queen. Dan, Degawa, and Mayu said as your supporter. Cool. We managed to survive. Oh, pardon me. A defeat in all but name at the Battle of Ceres has forced the Earth Federation forces to rethink their entire anti-Wulgaru strategy. As a result, fighting against the defenses within the river. Alright, new missions are available in multiple locations. That was a big one, wasn't it? Alright. AOS update time. Actually got quite a bit to upgrade here, so... It wouldn't be a Super Robot Wars game if the EFF wasn't generally useless. I got a skill program there, yeah. Tactical, what's the face? Which is a weird sort of one. So, tactical standby. If this pilot is not taking an action at the end of own phase, activates the Zeal and Excel spirits. And plus 5 SP to the main pilot. At the base, 5 SP regen. So that's a pretty cool one. So looking at upgrades, it's probably time to start throwing a bit more on some of the usual suspects here. I want to send in the Combattler on the next mission, so we'll definitely upgrade him. We definitely got a lot killed on that last mission. Let's send in J. Decker. And Bill Tiger, I think, can come out in the next mission too. Does J. Decker arrest Char? Yeah, it's a good question. I think he would by this point. Okay, I think they'll leave that for now. And now let's go to the power parts. Something for the... Doubles experience gained from destroying enemies. Grants plus 2 EXC. Solar panel, restore 10% of max EN on start of own phase. Well, that'd be good for anybody who chews through a lot of EN. A lot of energy. I'll give you the plush. Now... Elgheim. What's his rating in space? Man, he's so bad in water. That's kind of funny. You already restore your own EN, so you don't need that. Just looking through else. Bill Tiger. Actually, oh no, you've got the Zimmerit coat, so you've already got one on you as well. I'll throw it on the Gurren. I'll throw the solar panels on the Gurren. There we go. Alrighty. Now, we have to go... Where is she? Bill Tiger. Can give you hit and run. What I was actually looking for was... Suzukaze, because she also needs hit and run. It's like, it's practically mandatory as far as I'm concerned on these sorts of things. Alright, well, now we don't have any urgent mission that we need to do, so make sure there's no things to collect around here. So we can finally go do some of these really important missions we have like a million of. Look at all this stuff. We've opened up all the rest of the fronts, which we may not see for a very long time because next week's DLC. But, for now... Oh, we've even unlocked enough for the 7 officers thing. That's actually kind of surprising. But, for now, let's do the White Meteor's Contrail. Look, we'll get them shortly, but we definitely 100% need to get Amuro, because Amuro gets vehicles soon, so we really need to get on that. So let's head to this place and do the White Meteor's Contrail. Triesträger Hangar 1. Hey. What, are you roaming through the hangar because you've got nowhere better to be? I'm a pilot. We're expected to run routine maintenance checks on our own machines. You always were a fast talker. Let me lay something out for you, good and well in advance. Stay the hell away from Amuro. Look, the sense of distance between you and Amuro is all kinds of screwed up. If you guys get close again, it's gonna blow up again, and I'm not letting that happen. That's all I got. Later. Maybe you're right. Char Aznable. I'm currently Lieutenant Quattro Pacino. The world has no more need of Char Aznable. Okay, Lieutenant Quattro then. Could I talk to you for a minute? Certainly, Uso Uwin. You know my name? I have my connections in the League Militaire. Now, what can I do for you? Nothing really, I just wanted to talk. Ah, you're curious about the man who tried to commit the greatest mass murder in history. I kind of am, yeah. More curious about what makes you tick, I guess. You would ask me to give voice to my shame? No, sir, you don't have to talk about anything if you don't want. I was kidding. Anyway, I'd be fine with a little small talk to fill the time. Thank you, sir. There's actually one other person interested in talking to you. I'll flag him down now. Ensign Jonah. An EFF soldier? Do you want to interrogate the former Supreme Commander of Neo Xion? No. I'd like to ask about the One-Year War. The One-Year War? Please, tell me what you can about the colony drops. Those are the eyes of a man who lost someone dear to them in that tragedy. The times change and youthful strength grows strong and plants its roots firm. So, you do what you want, Amuro. Meanwhile, in Amuro's brain... Goof. I know that's not what she's saying, but goof. She's probably saying strength, if anything, but goof. What are you saying, Lala? Your voice is too far away to hear. Move closer to the microphone, Lala.
I said goof.
Sorry, I had to do that. Strength? Are you telling me to lend my strength to someone? Is this about Cha? Answer me, Lala. Lala! Meanwhile, in that base hangar... You're frowning to yourself. You had another dream, didn't you? Yeah. Lieutenant, what would you say to heading out into space for a while? You're saying you want me to go out there and find Lala's roaming soul or something? At the very least, a trip would probably help to pull you out of your current rut. Not a chance. There's a war going on in space again, and I want no part of it. I've fought enough already, damn it. Right. I was rescued while floating through space on a chunk of Axis. I barely made it out of that alive. Now here I am, confined again in Shein. I don't even know how to pronounce it. This time, as the living memorial of the Axis shock. I guess the big difference compared to my time in confinement following the One-Year War is that this time, they assigned you to me as my partner. Right, so... I'm sorry, Chen. I'm basically content with my life right now. I've kept removed from the conflicts of the world, left to tinker with machinery as much as I like. I think maybe this is the life I've always wanted. If that's true, Amuro, then why do you have such a sad look in your eyes? Do I? You don't have to fight, no. I just can't stand seeing you filled with so much sadness. Chan, wait. What the? Exclamation mark! The Psycho Frame reacted to you. Have you been carrying that around, Chan? The Psycho Frame saved you and the Earth in that battle. I kept a fragment of it on my necklace as well, a good luck charm. I'm sure normally I'd never get clearance for that, but that tiny little thing. Amuro? I wonder if maybe Char and I opened a forbidden door. If we did. Oh no, the Awuga! An attack? On Cheyenne base? We'd better evacuate Amuro. No, I can't. Not now. Huh? That tiny little psycho frame, your life. It's connected it all for me. I can't stop any more than the rest of mankind can, so... It's time. It's time for the White Meteor's contrail. Garsp! Kikaiju of all things. The base's defense team has been wiped out. I'm all set on my end. Amuro, moving out. I'm so sorry. We would have avoided unnecessary casualties if I'd just gotten out here sooner. These are Kikaiju, huh? And here I am in this machine, fighting Kikaiju making a 10-year comeback. This Gundam was furnished for me to give me something to tinker with. Should be tuned up enough to handle live combat. I'll get this done so I can head into space. Yeah, Chen was killed in CCA, but Super Robot Wars, they tend to keep her alive. She doesn't die in Beltorchica's Children, which is where we'll be getting a thing from. It often draws from that as well. So let's take a look at our Gundam. They've just straight up just called it Gundam. And here is Amuro's skill set. It's not too big. He's got hit and run. He's got new type level 5, which makes him quite potent, and he's got second attack. The mech itself doesn't have much going on aside from the shield, and it's got a good, decent clip of attacks, including attack sequence, which is kind of cool. But so to give voice to it, second attack is that if your skill level is 30 or more above an enemy after their counterattack, it follows up as if using a support attack. So if your skill is high enough, you can actually just do a second attack after the first. And at new type level 5, plus 25% accuracy and evasion. And of course he has hit and run. Focus, mercy, which is always kind of weird. But if you attack it, like if you would destroy an enemy normally with this and you've got a higher skill than them, it would leave them with 10 hit points. So I guess if you're really worried about critting it with some like Amuro before finishing off someone else, I guess that's useful. Mercy usually only really comes into play when you've got to like reduce an enemy like missile or something down to a certain point. Okay, so let's just save it. Playing this on expert kind of went badly a lot. So let's could just put him up on here. Thing is I kind of want to get some kills in first, so, and they're a lot less likely to hit me in this one, so. Fighting Kikaiju takes me back to my 1-year war days. They may be stronger now, but so am I. I'll prove it.
機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。格闘戦になるか。もらった。
So the secret for this stage is you've got to kill 4 enemies using Amuro. If you're quick and lucky, you can get all, like, 3 of those 4 kills on these guys. But after a time, they will get destroyed. This mission I had to do quite a few retries with on expert, because boy howdy. I think it was also because I got Amuro a bit sooner, so there's that shot sound. I love that sound. It's a beautiful sound. Bimu Sabaru. It is possible to turn the Gundam into a bigger, smashier sort of thing, but all right. Yeah, no Gundam hammer. It's a bit depressing, isn't it? So let's bring down some fools, shall we? Attack sequence. 怪獣との戦いはそれなりに経験している。やってみせるさ。 I just love that. The Gundam hammer was such a fucking goofy weapon. And everyone loved it. I'll never stop throwing. I'll never stop throwing my bazooka at the enemy. Just get me another bazooka. If you've got time to complain, you've got time to give me another. No, the Gundam hammer is a basically a ball and like a spiked ball and chain. Like some variations of it have a rocket booster on it. It's fucking silly. Alright, someone get me another bazooka. I've just got a large trash bin full of bent bazookas now from throwing them at people. The one with the booster is the hyper hammer for space use. Stop my fingers and point. It's just... Yeah. It's a very super robot-y kind of weapon for a Gundam, but you know. And with this... we get 3 out of the 4 kills we need. All without taking a scratch. Which I think is my favorite part of this. Out there somewhere, a Federation quartermaster is crying and he doesn't know why. The best part, ironically, if we get Amuro the skill that that lets him, like, that basically increases the amount of ammo he has, like, which is like, I guess they call it ammo save. It does, he has more to throw. So it doesn't exactly save bazookas, he just throws more of them. I don't think the Kikaiju army is especially active in North America. Are they here specifically for me? Gasp! Suddenly, base attack! Now it's them, huh? Yep, it's the boys in green. All my homies hate Xion. Yeah, Xion, and the remnants of Char's forces. The Gundam, I was expecting to run into one of those here. Is the pilot of that Gundam Amuro Ray? What if it is? Are you here to pay me back for what happened to Axis? We aren't hung up on the past. But if we want a future in a new Xion, we must bring back the captain. The captain? And for that to happen, Amuro Ray, you must be eliminated. I see. If you think you can plant him back on your pedestal, then you really haven't shaken off the past. What? You think he would give you the time of day? Well, units, fan out. It doesn't matter if this is Amuro Ray. We can overwhelm him with sheer numbers. Amuro! I won't die. I have something I need to do, precisely because I'm among the living. Alright. Come on down, boys. I got a bazooki. I got beam sabers and bazookis for days. The battle between Neo Xion and the Londo Bell. Maybe that's what triggered the forbidden door being opened to mankind. But even if it was, I... Man, if I was turning up with a whole bunch of Xion forces and I saw the white Gundam, the OG Gundam, I'd just like, hey guys, I quit. I'm leaving. I know how this story ends. See you later. And at last. So yeah, the narrative has been switched back to its apex. So we definitely want to bring... feeling Gridman all stream today. Let's bring Gridman out. This is the EFF Autonomous Corps, the Time Warriors. Amuro, are you alright? I'm managing. Hot damn, a comeback in the Gundam? You should know how to make a splash, Amuro. Ryoma? Koji? You're here too? Save the catching up for later and intercept those Neo Geon forces. Amuro. So Char's in this Time Warriors too. Amuro. I know, first we deal with this situation. Shaking off the past. It's much easier said than done, but it has to be done all the same. Otherwise, the dead just hold you back. Yeah, the dead really do hold you back, especially if you like tie enough corpses to somebody and they can't move. It's kind of fucked up. You really shouldn't do that. I can't believe somebody was suggesting it. Char Aznable and Amuro Ray. I thought they lived in a completely different world from mine, but here I am, fighting alongside them. What a strange feeling this is. His confidence has been rattled a little. Fighting with Amuro against Gion with a Gundam? Good grief, this is a throwback to my teenage years. You're getting old, Koji. Let's give this one to Amuro. Get his 4 kills out of the way. Plus it brings him closer to everybody else. Ferrets everyone towards us there. Wow, he's good. Really good. That's the White Meteor of the Federation, alright. I've seen his data, but actually seeing Amuro Ray on the field, in the flesh. I'm suddenly real glad I fight for the Federation. If I fought for Gion, I'd have to go up against that guy. He's good, not some average Night Runner at all. It's true, robots only shine when you have ace pilots in them. Ikaruga and I both have lots of growing to do in that regard. Amuro Ray, the White Meteor of the Federation. Wow, it's like he's got eyes in the back of his head, or more like all over his body. I could train forever and not be half that good. They're all not exaggerating either. Like, if you see, like, Amuro by the point of Char's counterattack, he's kind of disgustingly ridiculous. half the time, like, he fights practically, like, on instinct. And it just, like, just kills people without even trying. Alright. Well, someone wants to get B-mood, I guess. It's like, I would fight Amuro Ray. I'll fight the big giant guy. With my axe. How do you feel about your success chances now that it just shrugged an axe off? Like, we've got to bring back our captain. It's like, okay, your captain's about to start killing you all. Like, I feel like that's something that needs to be pointed out to them, but I don't think they understand it nearly as much as they should. These guys are a bit more killy, so I'm just gonna pop a bit of focus and lower their hit chances. Because I got a feeling I'm gonna see a lot of them attacking Amuro.
落とせば多少の戦力差があろうとも予測の範囲内かなぜ答えを急ぎすぎる近いかならば行けさあこれがガンダムの力か
Hell, even Amuro by the end of like Mobile Suit Gundam was kind of ridiculous too. Like the shit he was doing was just beyond ridiculous. The White Meteor, the new type Amuro Ray. If I had strength like his, I could. You know, it's tough to measure up to someone like that. Oi, shields.
これなら問題ないあいつ逃げるつもりか飛び込めばいける食らえ少しでも隙を見せればこれか相手がガンダムだろうと頭を押さえる見える戦うことでしか意志を示せないのかそこだ
God, it's such a good noise though. I keep saying it, I'll probably say it until we like don't have him in the Gundam anymore. Put him in a different Gundam. But jeez, that's a good noise. Just that pachoo pachoo. Oh god. And they are just, yeah, like I said, they're all just beelining straight for Amuro, so... This is why I moved him sort of closer to everybody else, because they'll be able to actually get involved. And I don't like that. Please stop attacking Amuro, or I'm gonna have to start using like a tune. Foresee, I should say. That's more like it. Yeah, we brought you so many different Gundams to like die on. Go for those guys.
こっちだって必死なんですよオーバーハングキャノンを撃ちます
Amuro needs to construct, like, Amuro just like constructs like Fortnite, or like a giant stack out of just like bazookas. There we go. That's rude. Don't say that about him.
どうだに食らっちまったかだって大したことだかさすがはコンバトラー隊よくもやってくれたなアトミックバー重装甲と圧倒的な攻撃力資格はなしか
I will not risk it. I just will not risk it. Not on a 35%.
ガンダムには俺も恨みがある宇宙の民の怒りを知れ感覚が研ぎ澄まされていく戦うことでしか意志を示せないのか周りに入った 決める。奴がニュータイプだという噂は本当だったのか。
He's the best new type, better than the old type. Alright, hundreds of Xion units later, just sweet jeepers. Start mopping these psychos up. Amuro. I thought he was living out his days in confinement. Never thought I'd see him voluntarily take the field again. He's got that fire again. It's like that time after I slapped him! I love that there's like, after I slapped him, has like an encyclopedia piece in it. It's like, would you like to know the lore of that time that Bright slapped the absolute taste out of Amuro's mouth? This is the second reason why, if I was a member of the Xion forces here, I would go home. It's just like, no, I should probably leave. This is a bad day for this. Honestly, you probably would have had a better chance if you pretend to be a pizza delivery guy with a gun in the thing and just like Amuro would be like, I didn't order a pizza, and then you just shoot him through the pizza box. Like, I feel like that would work better. Probably not nearly as dramatic, but hey. And that should get Koji the one more kill he needed to unlock Mazinger Z, so we might do that mission next. So it looks like we'll have time for just one more after this. There it is, score 30. What's your score, by the way? 26. It's not too bad. Damn. That was a kill. Oh. Our heroing has leveled up. Big blast. That was really a guaranteed kill. Might just leave that for the moment. I wanna get instantly gibbed? No. Does anyone want to just fucking die? Okay, we might as well arrest somebody while we're here. Honestly, the thing that sort of surprises me is how he managed to unlock the next major mission for unlocking more characters for J Deco already. Listen if he does it 3 I kind of want to fucking die. It's McDaniel's, remember? It's the finest burger restaurant in the colonies. Don't think you can get him from there, can you? No, might as well just soften up some of these suckers.
我々を信じてくれる人たちのためブレイブポリスは戦う俺たちの運動性とパワーだなんなんだ奴のパワーは
Look, if you don't wanna get beaten up by the brave police state, then you just gotta stay out of their jurisdiction, which is exactly the amount of spaces his rifle's range is. You know? You stay out of that, you don't get arrested. Not technically a crime then. He's so wonderfully aggressive. Yeah. Not there yet. Let's drop a few more.
やるんだそのために俺は射程に入ったインカム終わらせる期待をしてるしかない
Yeah, score's 21, so that should be fine. Amro, the choice you made was to keep fighting. That's the man I know. I will not be drawn further on this subject.
ここまでだな沈め
Yeah, even your boss is killing you guys. It's time to let go. God, there's still so many of them. Talents, new types, none of that matters to me. I'm a member of the TimeWarriors. That's all the reason I need to fight.
役目を果たさなきゃその1ならこれで
不動系に深刻なトラブルだと受けた恨みは忘れない来るなら来い
We're almost there. I say almost there, it still feels like we've got like 100 years to go before we're through all these psychos.
怖いけどやれるだから
Sometimes your morale just goes up from watching other people destroy units, so that's why I kind of left get Combat Levy just for a bit to get his ambient his ambient morale up. Just soak in the murder. Good night. Good night, Xiaoxian. Let that guy up from over there.
こっちだって死にたくないんだ距離を取ったって
Everyone just suicided into the McDaniels.
まさかニュータイプだとでも言うのかえい戦いの基本を忘れるとは
Yeah, in the middle of a fight, you forgot to fight. That happens. And just slide him into there so he doesn't die and I don't lose the stage. It's tapping the side of my head. And they're like, oh, but I wanted to kill the Gundam. What the fuck, dude? You can still kill the Gundam. He's right there. It's just a different Gundam. Yeah, he's just gonna... He is definitely in there getting more bazookas. Just a big pile of bazooks. Oh. Guess we're gonna be piling up a little more dead at Kochi's feet as well.
ドライストレーガーなら耐えられます。直撃でないのなら缶を前に出します。
モビルスーツも随分と進化したものだな。照準は合っている。
Ah, won't get me there. I'm like, maybe I can pump the morale up a little? I was like, nah. Unfortunately not. It's the importance of branding, really.
反応が鈍い。駆動系にトラブルか。
Okay. 0%. I'll take that.
目標を補足した。低すぎるからこうなる。
訓練通りにやればいい。モビルスーツへの対応はこれで。ディープスラッシャー。
Although this mission's starting to drag on too, we're almost to the 5-hour mark. Oh, this guy wants to die. So it's just like, I'm gonna throw against the super robot, the one thing that can actually handle my attacks. The one thing that can actually shoot me from this health downwards. Here I go. Here I go to the McDaniel's drive-thru. Wait a minute, this isn't the McDaniel's drive-thru, this is a super robot who's going to kill me. I've made a serious error. But I do not regret my actions because I am from Gion. Yeah, still got one over there. Come on in, buddy. Oh.
部隊指揮官はお前か。やられる前にやるまでだ。ネオジオンは波状攻撃できる。気を抜くなよ。 In
this particular case, they just wave goodbye. Thumbs up. We're pretty good. Alright. So 4 enemy units left. Let's do some killing. I mean arresting. Sort of fades out in the distance. Alright, well. I think Uso's the only one who hasn't actually really gotten a kill on anyone on this stage. At least not much of a good one. Yeah, Kotaro just team rocketed that guy, I think. Looks like Team Shion's. Ah, are you serious? You little butthole. Pulls out the shield defense. Ah, God. Like cockroaches, really. Alright, this is really how you want to do it, man. Then we'll let Amuro back out again. And we'll throw some bazookas at you. This is what you really wanted. This is how you wanted this to go. Couldn't go any normal way. Had to go the fancy pantsy way. He's still doing it. He's still bringing the shield out. This one guy. Fuck you. This is what I think of your goddamn shield defense. Seriously. Still almost ate all of it. At that point, I intuition the Dries Traeger and just blow him up. Anyway. All Neo-Gean forces have been destroyed. This team is similar to the one deployed in San Francisco. The men that wanted to reclaim Shar Aznable were targeting Amuro Ray. That old war is still raging on, just in a different form. The old war, huh? I have to find out for myself what lies beyond that war. As the man who opened the door, and this living being. Who's piloting this machine? Me, sir. I'm the narrative's test pilot. I see. Don't let the dead consume you. Sir? Hey, nice to see you again, Lieutenant Amuro. You too, Warrant Officer Chan. Glad to be here, Espionage. So, you mean... Xi'an base has been wrecked up pretty bad. That's more than enough reason to leave. So I'll be starting here on with this team. Welcome aboard, Amuro. Just remember, you guys get toilet cleaning duty. Now hold on, Ryoma. I never told you that when you joined the White Base. Never told him, or you couldn't tell him. You were a lot more shy and sensitive back then. Yeah, and you guys were a bunch of wretches back then as far as I was concerned. I kept you at arm's length. Well, I'll be damned. That snotty little toad from 10 years ago has got a big mouth on him now. Well, catching a glimpse of what lies beyond death will do that to a guy. Damn right. A man who's seen hell has a different perspective. Run, Yuta, run. None of these men will ever be a good influence on you. What is it, Yuta? I've always heard Amuro was an incredible pilot, but seeing me like this is pretty much the same as seeing my sister Kurumi playing with her friends. That's true. Well, those guys have been friends ever since the 1 Year War. Yeah, seeing each other again makes them forget all their ages and almighty positions. They basically go back to being teenagers. Are you not part of their crew, Tetsuya? Amuro had already retired from frontline combat by the time of the Mycenae War. I'm not part of their circle. Reunion between friends is finished now. That just leaves this guy to trash the fucking party. Cha, I see you're alive too. I'm going by Quattro Bagina currently. Ah, I see. You're a dead man. I'm not about to demand that you make amends for your past life. But at the same time, don't expect me to accept you just because you gave up the name Char again. As well you shouldn't. Let me be clear right now. If you're signing on with the Time Warriors, then leave the vendettas at the door. Understood, Bright. Chen and I are both signing on. Accepting a guy living under house arrest might bring you more trouble than he's worth, though. We're an autonomous group. If they want to bring up complaints over something that petty, I'll give them a piece of my mind. And if it starts to create trouble, I'll bring Luyo and Co. and Commodore Fikes into the argument. Commodore Fikes? The man in charge of the Time Warriors. He's got an independent position in the military. Ah. This may be a little late, but are you sure about this? I have no desire at all to force you to fight against your will. It's not that I want to fight, exactly. But if there's something that can only be done by the living, then I'll do it. The living? Forget I said anything. The living. Umro, you hear the voices of Lalo and the others too, don't you? We got the Temray circuit. Man, that's a cursed piece of gear. And Chan is a supporter. God, the Temray circuit. The Temray circuit's kind of usually a gag item in games like this. Because it was designed by Amuro's father when Amuro's father was no longer himself anymore mentally. He had been blasted out into space, and not much of his brain remained. And so he designed this thing, said that would make the Gundam more powerful, and Amuro looked at it and was just like, oh my god, this is junk. My father's lost his fucking marbles. You know, the good stuff. Basically, he got basically during the first episode of Mobile Suit Gundam, a large hole is punched in the, large hole is basically punched in the colony itself, and a lot of people get sucked out, and Amuro's father was one of them. And I assume there was just sort of this, like, they never actually really explain it, and the science is probably not that great on it anyway. But in essence, the suggestion is he didn't get enough oxygen for a period, and it sort of basically just fucked his brain up. You know, good times and space crimes. But yeah, he meets him again later, and yeah, he was recovered, and it just, yeah. He might have been floating out there in a spacesuit for a while and just run really low on oxygen too, which may have also been the reason why. So let's take the Gundam and put the... See, in this particular case, it's got +2 move, +5 sight and mobility, and +1 range to all non-map weapons. To any non-map, non-range 1 weapons. So it's actually a pretty good one for the Gundam. Might put the sub FCS on it as well, just because we got it. Why not? And I'd say double experience isn't that necessary for Amuro, so we'll just hold on to that. Now. See if there's anything here. Yeah, I think the general implication is he did have his... I think he had a spacesuit on, but I think it was just a case of it took a while before he was recovered. I don't think it was vacuum exposure. I think it was simply because he just was running out of oxygen. And they didn't get him in, you know, in time. He was on limited oxygen. Alright, so... you know, I was thinking, hey, we should probably do, you know, From Beyond, but the Castle of Iron has returned, and I feel like this is the place to go. So actually, let's, like, it's been a while since I've seen it, so I could be wrong. Hey, let's just, oh, I don't know. For no good reason ever explained, just upgrade the Ichinana a little. So, the custom bonus for the Ichinana, our first 50% upgraded unit, is plus 200 attack power to all weapons, and plus 200 armor. Okay, let's save that. And let's go to the Castle of Iron Returns. Did we pick up anything from there? No, just more battles. If I stopped to do those, we'd never get through any streams. So, moving to the mission point, New Fuji Research Town. Yes. To prepare for battles to come, Koji and the team visit the new Photon Power Laboratory. New Fuji Research Town. Looks pretty cool, honestly. Looks like they're still building it. Or someone, like, knocked off a bit. And there's Mount Fuji in the background. And also in the foreground background. A lot of solar energy, too. It's kind of weird. I haven't been back to New Fuji Research Town in ages. Yeah, I guess you've been with the 5th Kikaiju investigation team over in Africa for a while. Well, I'm back in one piece, so I'm gonna make the most of my time in Japan. Oh, speaking of the 5th investigation team, where's Tetsuya? That's a good point. I haven't seen him around. He made a beeline for Jun's place. Let's, give him some space, yeah? Who's Jun? Tetsuya's wife, and the pilot of the original Venus A. Wait, Tetsuya's married? Seriously? I thought he was a total macho tough guy type. Tetsuya's just as human as the rest of us. Who doesn't want to spend the rest of their life with the one they love? Oh? What? Not very convincing coming from a guy who's strung a girl along as long as you have. Now, bro, if you want to be the voice of authority on this, why don't you go hook up with Sayaka already? Nobody's talking about that. Sayaka? She's the chief of the Photon Power Laboratory, and she's been Koji Kabuto's professional and private partner since the Hell Uprising. That's what they say, anyway. From the way it looks now, it's been a whole decade with no developments worth mentioning. Man, Koji Kabuto is supposed to be a hero, not some shrinking violet. He still leagues better than some shallow men I know. No time like the present, Koji. How about taking a page from Tetsuya's playbook and popping the question to Sayaka? Could you please drop it? Popping the question, huh? Fan. Hey, it's a good thing to do. I ain't the kind of jerk to rain on somebody else's wedding day. You know? You're alright, Fan. Popping the question, huh? That sure tickles the imagination, huh? Does it? Don't worry about it, kiddo. It's grown-up stuff. But I'd like to make sure both of you are happy. Uso, don't marry them. I appreciate the sentiment, Uso. Really, I do, but when you get older, don't even think about trying to make multiple women happy at once. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Anyway, we're not here to talk about that. Yeah, I know. Dr. Nasori and the others wanted us here, right? Allow me to take all of you to your meeting area. Hello, Lisa. Hey, are you Lisa? Yes, I'm currently working as Sayaka's assistant. I'm delighted to finally see you again, Master. Master? Oh man, every guy would love to be called that once in their life. Wow, what a hero, hiring his own personal maid. Now hold on a minute, kids, it's not like that at all. Oh, then what is it like? Please explain it to us. This is better be good, or else I'm going to have to rethink how I treat you. This is your fault, Lisa, you can't call me that, you're giving people the wrong idea. Huh? Is master not the right word? It's the term for personal authority figure, isn't it? The Mycenaean word is missile, which translates to master. I'm fairly certain I got that right. Wait, Mycenaean? Okay, let me introduce you guys. This is Lisa, Large Intelligence System Agent. Or Lisa for short. It's nice to meet you. System? Basically, Lisa's a walking, talking computer. So, an android. But I'm not mechanical. My body's comprised of 91% organic matter. If you've got a heart, then you're just like the rest of us. Will you be our friend, Lisa? I would be delighted, Mr. Brave Police. Well, I'll be. You look like a regular girl to me. You. What about me? Are you some kind of advanced network system terminal? Huh? That's the emergency alert. Someone is attacking New Fuji. Master. Yeah, I hear. Tell Sayaka the TimeWarriors will mobilize to intercept. If someone's attacking the new Fuji research town, they can only be after one thing. The Castle of Iron returns. Alright. Let's bring Bright. Oh, I can bring both of them. Fine, I'll take that. And now let's take... I mean, this is definitely a super robot fight. Which means... I'm not really taking the Cybuster out for a roll today either. And... might as well take Uso, he was there. Sorry to cut into your private time like this, Tetsuya. Don't read too much into things. The new Fuji research town's defense takes priority anyway. Let's get this over with. Besides, if anyone could use some private time here, it's you. Oh, brother, even you're giving me the 3rd degree now? All units stay sharp. Kikaiju army incoming. Russ just like, hurry up. Just hurry up. And there's a lot of monsters. Are they after the new photon power laboratory? Looks like they brought back Genocider F9 this time. Mazinger Z may have had problems with that back when it couldn't fly, but times have changed. That's the spirit. Take him down quick. All units, intercept the Kikaiju army and be on lookout for reinforcements. Are you expecting reinforcements, Captain? The enemy launched an attack on the new Fuji research town specifically while we were present. You mean, yes, the enemy is targeting both the new photon power laboratory and the Time Warriors. Well, let's give them what they want. Let's rock, Kikaiju. You're not taking another step. So we gotta defeat all enemies. So let's take a look at Genocider G9. F9, sorry. That's definitely a Genocider right there. A lot of bits and pieces of this guy are very explosive. He's definitely he ignores size, but he doesn't have potential or anything. So at the very least, he's killable. He's got boss health, so we'll just have to run him down the good old-fashioned way. Let's get everyone going in. Oh dear, nose is starting to tickle. Just gonna mute myself while I sneeze. There we go. God, it hurts every time. Send in the Sire booster. Oh man, Amuro's got hops. Yeah, the Kikaiju are great. I've said before, they all have like a very specific function. And so, like, the thing about Genocider F9 was that, obviously, it could attack at extreme long range in the sky. And there was always a travel lag in a lot of Mazinger's attacks. So that was basically it. Damn it, maybe I should have made the new Photon Power Laboratory my first stop. Come on, Ichinana, hold out a little longer for me. And the thing is full of missiles, and also can remove some of its components and throw them like explosives as well, so... Big old Mount Fuji in the background. Yeah, as I said, like, Mazinger Z and Great Mazinger were less about... They were more like the enemy trying to figure out, like, how to take advantage of the weaknesses of the main character's machines. And sometimes that's just getting the pilot while he's out of the machine, taking advantage of the pilot's, like, emotions and things like that. And in other cases, it could be just like, hey, what if we, you know, when he does the rocket punch, catch the rockets, right? That would work. which is one particular enemy that the Great had to fight. It was kind of like a giant jellyfish thing. And it caught his rocket punches, and I was like, well, now he doesn't have half his attacks. And so he can't wield his sword now either. And so he ended up actually popping his sword out and then kicking it so hard that it punched through the enemy core and destroyed it. Which was pretty funny. It's just like, they weren't ready for it. The one thing I always liked about Tetsuya is he was more than happy to fight dirty. Yeah, it's like, hey Amuro, here's your first fight back since coming out of retirement. More giant monsters. That was a good 10% dodge there, Amuro. You're no, you're just being stupid. You're being bad, Amuro. Yeah, gonna have to shake all that rust off. Throw a few bazookas at it. Should be right. Oh. Yep, F9's not waiting, he's coming in. Group started entering the area, it's... Oh, Magic Knight Ray Earth enemies? Zephyr and Golems? Wait a sec, I thought they were attacking on the other side of the ocean. You think we do any more than you? We can puzzle over it later. They're exhibiting clear hostility towards us. That means we have to fight, huh? Yes, that's a thing. Just a couple of extra goo monsters in to make life difficult for us. Oh, that looks like the only one I can blow up. Imagine if I'd ever actually used that particle cannon in such a way that more than one of the blasts could hit. Eh. A little excessive, but damn it if I won't get my kills in. Alright, let's take a look and see who we can get a kill on with right now. Just sending Ikaruga in first to cause problems. It's probably the best option. Already here to cause all of the problems. Like I say, the character I sympathize most with in this game is Ernie. Empathize, sympathize, would like to be, it's Ernie. That bridge in the middle, that's a high-speed train tube. Yeah. Are we fighting over a meat pipeline? I mean, isn't that what a train is? Just a meat transit system? He who controls the meat controls Fuji Research Town, I believe is probably the best way to put it. Such a weird admonishment. Oh yeah, just gonna fucking one-shot him with the goddamn rifle again, why not? God. Just so powerful. Yeah. Yeah, Deckard's gonna try to impress Lisa. Don't worry, they'll definitely explain what the frig is going on with Lisa in due course. Don't you worry about that. Yep, we can hit one.
機械獣を暴れさせるわけにはいかねえ。念動集中。飛行剣ザインナッカー。今のパターンはダメだ。次は当てられるぞ。厳しいのね。
I just love the banter.
機械獣、今の僕ならお前たちにも負けない。これで貫けないものなんて。
That's another one down. We have Bullseye, which is really good. More Gridman kills.
機械の怪獣だ。グリッドマンの出番ってこと？
That's what Rika says. Gridman does this, right? Rika's somewhat sort of sardonic nature I always appreciate.
Kikaiju との戦いはそれなりに経験している。もらった。
Get in there and get repaired. Yeah, this looks like a good job for Ryoma.
見せてやるぜ。ゲッターの力をな。ゲッター戦を直接ぶち込んでやる。
Well, no kill like overkill, I guess. Just wanted to remind us who wears the pants in this this organization. Might as well repair yourself, Koji. The advantages of having a repair module is never having to say you're sorry for taking damage. And...
Kikaiju, 俺が相手をしてやるぜ。行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。サイバードチェンジ。とどめだ。アカシックバスター。貫け。
That guy just did not know what to do with his life. Yeah, just it's like I could send Masaki up one end, Ernie up the other end, waste everyone's attacks, then like counterattack everything, and then I'll just roll everybody else up and clean up. It's usually a very good battle strategy, is, you know, just have the dodgy ones do all the work. But I am sending help up that flag. Everyone gets involved eventually. Besides, he doesn't like yo-yo kills. Alright, send on the next lot. Alright, that's how you guys want to play it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Really don't bother trying to reason with them. Let's give him a taste of fist. Spin to win. These yo-yo skills saved me during the Great Robot Depression when all the robots lost their jobs fighting each other and instead just fought each other for food. Ah, dear. Truly the saddest of days. Some of the robots would have resorted to prostitution, but Big O had the market cornered. I'm sorry, I had to say that. Okay, we'll just keep bouncing off the Karuga. Yeah, it's just like oh, looks like you're just gonna waste your action and take damage then, I guess. It's like we've got a bush of poison ivy, and it's just got a picture of Ernie's face on it. And the Kikaiju is just a dude with no pants on. He's going, I'm gonna attack that bush. Seconds later, I'm in hospital. It's that thing with the boxer where he's like, I'm gonna take on something. And then the next panel's just him in the corner drinking the water going, it do hit hard though. My favorite version being saying, I'm finally gonna look up ways to deal with my attention deficit disorder. And then the next one is, damn, so that's how the Byzantine Empire fell. It just kills me every time, because it's so true. It's basically it's like, I'm gonna fight Ernie. Damn, 0% hit chance, got hands. Phantom Ring plus. Yeah, it won't kill him. Even if it hits him. Don't get to see some of what this psycho does. Is to say, unloads his entire supply of missiles. And misses. No, Homeboy has a chance of laying hands on Masaki.
Kikaiju, 俺が相手をしてやるぜ。頼んだぜ。白。
What is your punishment? F9. You must face the cats. Damn, those cats got hands though. The only way he was hitting is because Masaki's level's just a little low. In all honesty. But do I really want to use Heaven and Hell on one of these guys? Is the question. I just feel like that's... I feel like that's wasteful. I mean, yeah, it would 100% kill him, but that just seems a bit wasteful. These enemies are probably like the least animated, shittiest enemies in the game, and they crack me up every time I see them. That's like, that's all they do, is that attack. Where they go, whoa, and then go... I'd rather not fight against living creatures. They're walking mud golems, Mamoru. I don't know, like... I feel like you might want to just check your what qualifies as a living creature book, because I'm not sure magically animated dirt counts. Like, do you look at that thing and you go, oh yeah, that's a living creature. It doesn't even like properly sink into like the animation. It just goes from being like blah into like suddenly it's just in the attacking pose. They don't have their face in the right place. Let's put like a big weird mouth on their foreheads. Heads up, there's more coming! That's... well, of course, Baron Ashura. Indeed, it is I, Koji Kabuto. I heard you were back in Japan and I couldn't resist paying you a visit. What are you after, Ashura? Have I not already said? To strike fear into the world and unveil the truth. That is what I want. You seriously expect anyone to take that crazy rambling seriously? Crazy rambling? I'm disappointed in you, Koji Kabuto. Here I thought you were a devout scholar, and still you failed to comprehend the meaning behind my words? What? Koji Kabuto, I'm here to welcome you this day. Come with me, do so, and I shall enlighten you about the meaning behind my words. I guess he must have forgotten about me while he was spending a decade holed up somewhere. But seriously, on what world did you think Koji Kabuto would take you up on that offer and go, oh, okay then? Your answer was not entirely unexpected. In which case, there is but one thing to do. Incoming, Koji! Oh, you used Bullseye. No! Koji lost? Hell no, he didn't! The Ichinana couldn't keep up with Koji's piloting! Damn it! A fine sight you are, Koji Kabuto. Now I say again, come with me. And I'll give you my answer again. Koji Kabuto will never side with evildoers. Then you leave me no choice. I shall have to tear your cockpit out and carry you back. Urgh! That was an iron cutter! Mazinger Z, who's in it? It's me. Sayaka! Impressed? Sayaka Mazinger rises again! Koji, Dr. Nasori and Dr. Sawashi put me in charge of delivering Mazinger Z. Great, I'm on my way now. Ready to switch? Mazinger Z's just not the same without Koji Kabuto at the controls. Thanks, Sayaka. It's been forever since I've been on the field. Not that it's much to celebrate, of course. No kidding, it does feel like old times, though. Don't lose, okay, Koji? Right. TimeWarriors, I'll let you take it from here. Mazin, go! Yes! Mazinger Z is back! Mazinger Z, a symbol of hope from my childhood. It's the castle of iron that defends us all. Yes, I can tell that's the start of everything! The start of everything is kinda correct. Koji Kabuto's in Mazinger Z. This feels like coming home. Master, don't hold anything back. Lisa, when the heck did you get aboard the Dries Traeger? If you and Sayaka are fighting, I can hardly sit quietly on the sidelines. So I'll be providing everyone support from here on out. We're counting on you, Lisa. Okay, Ashura, you want me? You got me. You got your finest figure in the Mazinger Z, to be sure. You can take your compliments and shove them. Long have I awaited this moment. Defeating you in Mazinger Z will be what makes my visit truly worthwhile. Koji Kabuto, I shall defeat you and Mazinger Z both, and fulfill my ambitions. Don't get ahead of yourself, Ashura. Now that Koji and Mazinger Z are united again, you don't stand a chance in hell. Tetsuya, let's show them the power of double Mazinger. Yeah! Come if you dare, Koji Kabuto, Mazinger Z. Bring it, Ashura. Mazinger Z and I haven't been sitting around collecting dust for the past 10 years. So, defeating Ashura ends the stage. So hey, let's take a moment, of course, to examine the super robot of all super robots. Ian Regenis, of course. And he actually has a little bit more to it because obviously we've upgraded the mech. And it doesn't look like it says it here, unfortunately. But the upgrades do carry over, I believe. So he is at like a full half thing. But he's like, ignore, you know, it's good. And as you'd expect, it has a full complement of attacks and our first combined attack, which is a barrier-busting, ignore-sized team-up attack with Tetsuya. So we'll definitely try and pull that off sometime tonight. So let's get everyone shooting. Of course, it's highly tuned up. It's not the old Mazinger Z. This is a Mazinger Z that can hang tough with literally anybody else. To put it into context, it's like, to go at the start of all things was probably the funniest piece of dialogue they could have done with Ernie, but it's true. There were a few super robots, giant robots, that, you know, went around smashing other robots and monsters and stuff. But Mazinger Z was really the first one that had the pilot piloting it inside of it. You know? A lot of them were like people giving commands or riding inside as like a power source, but none with a pilot until Koji hopped into Mazinger Z. And then everything changed. And everything changed, I mean the entire concept of mecha changed. The entire genre of super robot changed. And from it spawned an incredible number of Well, I'm not going to say copycats, but inspired creations. People who saw what it was and just were like, holy shit. So let's increase trigger. So we can pop someone over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's his gramps' Mazinger Zen, not he's not your dad's. God, it just seems like so long ago, you know. Yeah, it's just it just did so much, I think, to spark everyone's imaginations. It built upon what had come before, but just took it in a direction that just people thinking of riding around inside of a giant robot. And it's just like this amazing image cut of a giant humanoid-like form just destroying things on an epic grand scale. People loved it, and it went from there. It was just fantastic. Like, I always get happy to see it. Hey. That guy's got like 25 health left. Kill him. Yeah. And honestly, I think a lot of what made Mazinger Z so good was that Go Nagai understood that it wasn't just about the robot destroying things. It was very much about the characters, about Koji, about Sayaka, about Boss, Shiro, Professor Yumi, Dr. Hell, Baron Ashura. You know, all these characters, they weren't just like cartoon cutouts. They all were, you know, well, I mean, Baron Ashura kind of was, but like, basically there was a lot to them, and it was more than just the sum of its parts. Every little bit, there's something to like in it, and it's just, everything is so great. And there's oh, 1 to 10 on the original Gundam and Mazinger Z? Oh, well, obviously. 10 on both, but good luck finding the old Mazinger Z cartoons to watch. That'd be tricky. But there is the Mazinger Infinity movie, which I think we've already talked about. So the Mazinger Infinity is a pretty nice movie, and like I said, has one of the best mecha fight sequences in a modern anime I've seen in a long time. And it uses computer animation really well, like 3D computer stuff. It actually works a lot better than I've seen it work in a lot of shows. Oh, it got licensed and subtitled? Well, there you go. When I said good luck, perhaps you didn't need that much of it. Ready to get rid of the... Look at this death animation. Just gets them squished down. Can we just melee it to death? No, gotta grid caliber it. Yeah, it was a very long series. The manga is something I really adore too. The anime does sanitize a bit of the manga. Sorry, yeah, like, well, a fair amount actually. But like the manga is great. Well, I guess you're dead. Deckard, arrest that dirt! For littering. Or illegal dumping. I'm not sure which. For being an illegal dump. That'll do. That could be two different things. Didn't even have to try.
Kikaiju は SRX に任せろ。
Oh dear. You can also get Mazinger on Netflix, but only in South America for some reason. Wow, that's because Mazinger was incredibly popular in South America, like you would not believe. Very, very popular over there. It was, Mazinger was actually broadcast in America as Transor Z, which is kind of funny. But yes, Mazinger Z was very popular in South America and in Italy and Spain. Like, very ridiculously popular. Can I just one-shot this guy? No. One-shot that guy? Yeah. Still, I'm reluctant to just, like, one-shot that guy. Yeah, Mazinger Z's just been, and it's been through so many different iterations and ideas, but they've managed to keep the core of it so clean and pure. I've always really appreciated that. And as ridiculous as it gets, it never really loses sight. God, they didn't even have a comment about that, it just happened. It was that, no one like said, oh, good job, Bomber, or anything like that, he just missed. And everyone went, oh, okay, bye. Goodbye, Dirt. Say goodbye to Dirt! Masaki, you want to go over there and beat up a golem? Everyone has such low hope for the pile of dirt. They just like ignore it. Even when it hits them, they're just like, whatever, dude. Well, I mean, if you think about it, it was literally beneath them to comment on it, because it's dirt. Oh, here he comes. Such a... God, that animation. I love it, but it's so scuffed at the same time. Come here. Can we get over there and take part in things? No, not really. That's a shame. I'm not interested in attacking that just yet. I want to clear all the mooks off the table first. Oh, well, I guess Great's got to do it. Damn. I don't know, I'm using Thunder Break so soon, but whatever.
パワーアップしたのはお前たちだけじゃないぞ、機械獣。グレートの力を見せてやる。サンダーブレイク。
think I can just move Amuro as well and get him out of the ship. Lord. It's just like, ow. Could you not? Oh, okay, you won't take it easy, will you? All right. It's time to throw a bazooka at you. Swear to God, if that landed on someone's house, Amuro, you're in so much trouble. Alright, that should be everybody, so it's just the 2 bosses and the dirt. Might as well let him hit. Long time no see, Genocider. Never thought I'd see you again. Hey, guess what? I've gotten pretty damn good at aerial combat. See for yourself. Wait, seriously? You missed? Wow. Okay then. That is fairly embarrassing. It's Koji. So yes, I talked about Rust Hurricane. It's essentially it casts armor down on enemies when hit with it. So now his armor's reduced and he'll take more damage. Yeah, Koji wasn't lying. He said he was better at it. No comment! No comment whatsoever! And no respect. No respect whatsoever. That is like the ultimate PM. He is disrespectful to dirt. Alright. All golems have been destroyed. I'm still curious why a force based out of Oceania would come all the way to Japan. They must be after it too. Huh. Ominous. Alright, let's start shelling these psychos.
Kikaijuの勢いに飲まれるな。
座標軸転送。目標位置速度予測進路 87.5%。
訪問開け。発射。
Yeah, sorry buddy, got nothing for you. Everything. Yeah, I suppose if you attach fireworks to even your lasers, everyone feels pretty good about it. Man, like you're not even like a speed bump, man. Let's be honest here. So who's gonna kill it? Oh, I know what. Deckard, arrest that flying thing full of missiles. That is also a missile. That is also bombs.
ジェデカ勝負を決めるんだ。
了解ボス J バスター発射
But it's like we need to be able to master flying, and he just pulls out a long range rifle and just blows it out of the sky, and then just goes, yeah. Police work. I investigated the enemy. They're done. And at least they retreated, Man, I figured they turned to missiles and just charged into the new photon power laboratory like back in the old days. Nah, I doubt it. I can guess exactly what they're after. Man, you're being so ominous about this, Koji. I don't know how to feel. Let's bring everyone back over here and get ready to lay out the welcome mat for you-know-who. Oh! Okay then. This is how we want to start it, is it?
覚悟はいいか貴様の命もこれまで
You know, of all the targets. That's not to say Ashura won't do a lot of damage, because they're gonna do a lot of damage, but if they were gonna do damage to somebody, I'm glad they did damage to the one who has the most health to handle it.
てめえの面ちゃんと覚えたからな。
アシュラ男爵俺たちがいる限り勝ち目はねえぞ外すなよ出てガウンジェノサイダーまさに無駄なあがきというやつだな
Kind of rude, though. Alright. It's time to just start hitting this man with lots of attacks. And also this woman. Just really. I'm not gonna hit him from only one side. That'd be rude. Plus the other side, it just float off. Yeah, you do get a bonus against enemies if they're surrounded. As they basically have to have a certain number of, like, be adjacent to a certain number of enemy units in order to be surrounded. Which I don't think is the case in this case, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna have to happen eventually. Tetsuya Tsurugi, I shall deal with you after, Koji Kabuto. What am I, your backup Koji? I'm insulted, Ashura. Oh ho, you present a most intriguing idea. What? You who stand with Majine, I shall admit your usefulness. Admit anything you want in hell. Here, I'll send you there right now.
者の名に恥じない戦いをする。グレートの力を見せてやる。サンダーブレイク。とどめだ。剣哲よ、戦闘のプロと称えられるだけある。今日が偉大な勇者の命日となる。貴様の命もこれまでだ。アシュラ男爵、これが精一杯か。本当の戦いを教えてやる。ゲッター戦を直接ぶち込んでやる。
Yeah, that's probably the truest statement that's ever been uttered in the entirety of anime.
この攻撃からは逃げられんぞ。抵抗しても無駄だ。必殺アシュラプレス。ゲッタードラゴンが舐められたもんだぜ。チャンスを逃すなよ。友軍に続いて攻撃を。メガリオ手法発射。このアシュラ P1 がここまでやられるとは。
Is Getter the best translation? That's literally what they're called. It's Getter Robo is the name of the original show. So yeah, Getter is actually the name. I know it sounds weird, but that is actually what it is. Apparently we don't qualify for being able to do it for whatever reason. Ah, it's because it's moving fire. Okay. Oh, we can do it from here, so that's alright. But not yet. We need to soften him up a little bit more. Actually, electromagnetic. So the electromagnetic baton should actually probably do it fairly well. And I'll just turn support off just in case. Yeah, it's kind of funny to say, but Getter Robo was the original name. So it and yeah, Ashura has got his stats have gone up in accordance with our stats going up. So he'll always be a big challengey foe for us to face. Okay, that should be enough. See, Baron Ashura is the most difficult of people for a robot AI to deal with as well, because they're like, Baron Ashura's been misbehaving. I'll have to put them in isolation. Wait, I can't put them in isolation. They're two people sewn together. And Baron Ashura is just there tapping the side of both sides of the head, just going, yeah. That'll do it. All right, let's get some bless. I don't really need cheer, but I can get it. Alright then, it's time for some Mazin Brothers power attacks. So a combination attack can be performed without the other person on the field if you want, but when they're both on there and they're both satisfy the necessary costs for energy and everything else, it's much more powerful. So I have waited for you, Koji Kabuto, and for this moment. Sounds like it's not vengeance for you unless you take me down in Mazinger Z. That too is part of it, but no, I prefer for you to be one with Majine. Majine? What are you slurring words now? Are you talking about Mazins, like Mazinger Z? Come, Koji Kabuto, offer yourself up to me. You're nuts. I don't know what you're plotting, but the plot stops here.
パワー勝負だ。行くぞ。哲也、ダブルマジンガーの力を見せてやろうぜ。いいだろう。では行くぞ。ダブルバーニングファイヤー。平和をこの手に掴むまで。俺たちは戦い続ける。この回は次に返させてもらうぞ。
And there it is. Some good levels, some good cash, and Mazinger Z itself. It's over, Ashura. Wishful thinking becomes you not, Koji Kabuto. Our battle is far from over. You should know quite well the depths of my obsession. What? My visit today was but my way of saying hello. I shall appear before you again, once you have reclaimed the Majine. You may cower in fear until then. Majine? Sounds just like Mazin. That jerk Ashura thinks they can just walk all over us. The fact remains that the commander of the Kikaiju army has finally landed in Japan. Are they really after the new photon power laboratory? About that, actually, there's something I'd like to show you guys. Master, part of why we came here was to discuss that. Yeah, I hope you guys are ready for this, because it's gonna get Majin. Fuji plant, underground elevator. The thing you wanted to show us was underneath the Fuji plant? Yeah. I take it this elevator's off limits to lay people. Yes. What I'm about to show you is absolutely top secret. Are you sure we should be seeing this? I agree with the assessment that the Kikaiju army and Baron Ashura after what we're about to see. Which is why I'm invoking my authority as chief of the new photon power laboratory to allow the TimeWarriors inside. So it's worth noting, Sayaka is now the head of the photon power laboratory. And so it was her father who was in charge of it previously and sort of basically helped out, designed robots of his own, and ran the power laboratory and helped defeat Dr. Hell. So you're probably wondering what her father is doing now if he's not in charge of the power laboratory. And the answer is, he's the Prime Minister of Japan. So this is Sayaka Yumi, Koji's girlfriend. Dang, she's hot. Stop staring, you're embarrassing me by association. Who wouldn't be awestruck by the sight of a grown woman with such intelligence and beauty? Am I right or what, Yuta? Yeah. Ah, come on, what's with that half-hearted mumbling for? It's just, I'm getting this strange feeling. Like I know what we're about to see. Alright everyone, we're just about there. Let's see what Ashura and Kikaiju army are so hung up on. What could possibly be down here? Infinity. What in the heck? Holy crap, that's one giant Mazinger. Mazinger. Majine. Hibiki? This is what we discovered beneath the Fuji plant. We've named it Mazinger Infinity. Personally, I think it would be better as Imazinger, the Mazin of imagination, if you will. Nice try, but we've already settled on Infinity. You can't change it now. Besides, that's just a bad pun. There's no such thing as a bad pun. Puns require a high degree of linguistic analysis. In fact, I'll do you one better. What about Lezinger, since it's been sleeping down here for eons? I'm making an executive call on this one as the chief of the new photon power laboratory. No. Aw, okay. You can ignore Lisa. As we were saying, for our study so far, we've deduced that Infinity is a relic of the ancient Mycenaean civilization. Even a basic structural analysis of this big boy could potentially push our science ahead 100 years. And this is what Baron Ashura wants. Yeah, wish I knew what they found out about it. This must absolutely never be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. This makes sense, sure, but we just can't keep the TimeWarriors glued here forever. Let's start by reporting this to Commodore Fikes and stationing some troops here. How can we be sure that'll be enough? In the event the Infinity is in danger of falling into the wrong hands, I will detonate it myself. Really? Isn't that kind of a huge waste? Learning of Infinity's power tends to give you that kind of resolve. That said, our research on it has barely begun. It seems like analyzing something of this nature would be highly time-consuming. That's where Lisa comes in. That's right. Believe it or not, she came out of Infinity. What? So Lisa's another Mycenae relic? Yes, she is. Interface between man and machine, and one with incredible processing power. She's leagues beyond anything we could be capable of building with our current technology. She's a living relic of ancient Mycenaean super technology. Teehee, you're making me blush. Though personally, I'd like to ask her creator why they chose this appearance for her. Her system's initialized for the first time when I found her, so she registered me as her administrator. Oh, and that's why she calls you Master. Fact of the matter is, we need her help. We can't even access this giant Mazen without technology. Don't worry about that, actually. I've worked out the settings to open up access. Does that mean we can proceed with our research on Infinity without you needing to be present? Yes, which is why I would like to sign on with the TimeWarriors. It should be okay, right? It makes sense to keep her apart from Infinity in case of a worst-case scenario. And more to the point, it's what she wants. Well, it's as the Master says. Look, Koji, don't you think you're spoiling Lisa a little? Hey, I'm not trying to spoil anyone! Are you sure about this, Koji? About what? Wouldn't you rather be here researching Infinity than be on the road with us? The same goes for Mazinger Z. You wanted to use Mazinger Z as a resource for photon power research, not as a weapon. Yeah, but all of that comes after we're at peace. So I'm gonna grasp peace myself, together with Mazinger Z. Koji, I think it's settled, Sayaka. Could you thank Dr. Sawashi and Dr. Nasori for tuning Mazinger Z up for me? And tell them I'll be doing some field work for the other research project. What's this other research project? My own style of power-up plan for Mazinger Z. That should be something to look forward to. Oh, it is definitely something to look forward to. Let's just say, we haven't seen just how crazy a Mazen can get just yet. Alright, Koji, I'll pray that you reclaim peace for all of us soon. As chief of the new Photon Power Laboratory, I give the TimeWarriors my word that you will have our fullest support. Thanks, I'll do my best to make sure I can come back real soon. I'll hold you to that, okay? You'd better, otherwise I'll end up taking some of Father's marriage arrangement proposal seriously. And there it is. Yeah, Jay Decker just kind of one-shot a whole bunch of people today. He just, it was just like, whatever. Click, pulls out a rifle. I guess it's I'm an officer of the peace, but could check. Blam, 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 blam. So yeah, so let's just go check out the upgrades because I'm pretty sure. Yep, Mazinger Z. So plus 50 EN, plus 200 armor, and he has energy regen S, which means that at the very least you won't easily run out of energy. You can burn through it pretty quickly, but you won't ever be out of energy to retaliate. It's kind of nice. And we did get a skill upgrade point. So let's go to the Huckbind and put that defense on you. You kind of need it. Every time you get hit, I get a little worried. Oh dear. So yeah, that was a heck of a lot of stuff. We actually got through quite a few missions today. We've 5 missions in fact. With all the talking and everything. Make sure there's not like a mission in the area we can plunder. Nope. Okay, cool. And is there anything on here we can get? No, just some boss battles, 3 waves, fight with 3 units. None of these have anything particularly special about them, so at some point I will probably do them off stream just to get the stuff, because like we've got enough to show off. And from doing that, we've also unlocked. Well, we need kills of 40 to unlock I think Ernie's final attack, which is pretty cool. We need to unlock the custom bonus for Combat Levy by getting it up to 50% to unlock a new attack. And if we have Shiro destroy a few more units, we'll get a mission for him which will tune up his Ichinana to some pretty crazier levels, make it stronger. So, we may get to those, we may not. But next time on Super Robot Wars 30, if everything goes fine on the end of Ben Presto, they will have completed and released the DLC, the first DLC release. And what that means is that we're going to be seeing Volts 5, Sakura Wars, the High New Gundam, and a whole bunch of OG characters. 3 original generations characters are going to be turning up. We're going to have lots to talk about them, because all 3 of them are extremely interesting characters with very storied histories in Super Robot Wars. So look forward to that. Until then, as always, I shall leave us all with the goodbye from the good boys or girls, whoever turns up. It'll probably be a horribly ugly villain, now that I've said all that. Thank you again. I'll see you all next time.
少し時間があるなら俺の話を聞いていきな。東堂のおやすさんの受け売りだが、長い間付き合ってるとマシンの気持ちがわかるようになる。今あんたがプレイしているゲーム機だってそうかもしれない。だから大切にプレイしてやってくれ。じゃあな。バイ。